Like, just click on it or something. There we go. Ooh. We live?
Yes.
Oh, that was... Hi. So, before we get started with, like, Generations proper, there's something I wanted to really, like, I guess, show you, or you specifically.
Me?
Oh, I mean, I mentioned it. I mean, hey, here's a bird.
Ooh, bird. Yeah, you've been a busy little bee, haven't you?
Yeah, I may have, hang on. Where is it? I may have forgotten everything.
Wow.
I mean, some of it was via looking stuff up, because they don't mark the bolts on the map.
Yeah, that would be really time-consuming to get all of those.
I mean, to be fair, I got most of them by myself.
Yeah.
There's only 4 that I was missing.
Yeah, I mean, it's similar to getting, the last shrine in Breath of the Wild or something.
Yeah. But yeah, something I completely missed when we came here on stream is Gerald's journal is right here. And figured, seeing as it's got some story relevance and, you know, I've got all of them.
Woo,
Let's read it.
let's read the journal, why not?
Yeah.
The
Sorry.
physical one,
Which, yeah. Yeah,
we don't have.
yeah, because the physical one's like for like the physical pre-order, which, you know, Steam can't really do.
Woo.
Yeah. Thankfully there is a read thing where it displays the text on here.
Ah, that's far less
Okay,
immersive.
do you want me to read
Let me
it?
read all that cursive script.
I mean, yeah. From archival and that one to Commander Abraham Tower. Commander, your request for tangible evidence of the Ark incident 50 years ago produced very little results. Your predecessor was quite thorough in erasing the cover-up operation. Do you want to read this so I don't slur my words over all of it?
I can read it if you like.
Yes, please.
However, and then I instantly started as well. Excellent.
Good job.
Professor Gerald Robotnik's personal diary managed to survive. Ironically, we have Dr. Eggman to thank for finding it at all. This journal was recovered during the investigation of Eggman's stronghold during the last incident with the Ark. Unfortunately, time and tragedy have not been kind to the journal. What you're holding now is all that remains of the original book. I'm afraid there is no way of recovering the missing pages, nor can I restore the damaged or redacted elements. It's a pity, as I would like very much to have greater insight into Gerald and Maria's lives too. Regards, T, whoever T is.
Some people have been thinking it's like a reference to Topaz from Sonic X. Which,
oh, right.
Just, you know, T.
I forgot about her
Which, I mean,
existence.
if there was one character I'd be fine with them bringing from Sonic X into this, it'd probably be her, because she works more than, like, you know, Chris.
I want them to bring Chris back. He's my favourite character.
Yeah. There's another character could potentially be that people have been theorizing, but they'll be mentioned, potentially be alluded to in here.
Tails.
Yes, it's Tails.
Actually?
No.
Oh.
But it'd be funny as hell. Anyway, I'm gonna actually do the read mode because I don't
Yeah,
want
that's
to
fair.
read like old man cursive. I take great pride in my research and discoveries. Few men are labeled as I'm not gonna do the voice. A genius in their own time, but nothing compares to the pride of my boys and Egg and Man. They fused. They both graduated summa cum laude. I don't know what that means.
Summa cum laude. I feel like that's something they say more in the American universities than in the British ones.
I didn't go to either, so oops. And in record time, no less. They'll have their doctorates in no time. It seems my passions for archaeology and robotics are split between them, but I guess that's what made them chips of the old block. Ho ho! I cannot wait to see what boons they bring to the world. 42162, 162, damn.
Boons for coin.
For Hades. I can't believe how much time has passed. Also, yesterday I was celebrating my boys becoming men, and now I'm a grandfather. Her name is Maria.
Gee.
And she is perfect in every way. She brings a smile to everyone's face, and everyone falls in love with her the moment they lay eyes on her. If nothing else, she is my legacy. Everything I do from this day forward, I do for her.
No, that's
And
gonna
that-
go well.
Yeah, and that is true in many senses. Can you zoom? Yeah, you can.
You can. Oh. Oh god.
There we have.
Ooh. It's the egg family.
Yeah, which one do you reckon is Eggman's dad?
Or
Is it Sunglasses guy?
that's a good question. I think if it's any of them, it's more likely it's the other one, the shorter one.
On the left.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what brings me to that conclusion. I think it might be the egg shape, the nose shape, and the head shape. Because it's more round as opposed to
Yeah.
like chunky like the other guy.
Baby Maria. There's some very cute photos in here.
Ave Maria?
Um,
So you're telling me Maria was the reincarnation of the Lady Maria from Bible? It all goes together. Black Doom is the devil.
oh, okay.
Anyway.
Do you want to read this one?
Sure. I deciphered the engravings on an ancient ring I found in a previous dig in the Blank Jungle.
Mystic.
Yeah. And calculated the location of a fabled flying paradise. I went alone to verify my findings and was rewarded with the spectacle of an angelic island.
An angel island, you could say.
Whoa. That's crazy. It's like poetry.
Yeah.
The land was vast, lush, and hosted a number of biomes in close proximity to each other.
There was even a carnival for some fucking reason.
Wait, was the carnival on?
Carnival nights on Angel Island.
I completely forgot about that. That's wild. I believe I could see an entire floating city at one point.
That's country.
Yep. The most majestic of all was a shrine devoted to what appeared to be a massive Chaos Emerald? Could this be the legendary Master Emerald? I dared not approach or overstay my welcome. As much as I wanted to explore every inch of the island, I felt it was a sacred land. Just setting foot on its soil felt taboo. I don't know if any civilization remains. The land is vast, and my stay was brief, but the majesty of that emerald and shrine will stay with me for the rest of my life. Excellent.
I'll read this page, I guess.
Sure.
You good?
Yeah, I'm just keeping an eye on the stream. Boop.
I'm about to embark on the most ambitious project of my life. The Earth's first orbital space colony will be the ninth wonder of the world. It will be a place of science, possessing all manner of ways to improve our home below. Seeing as it is a vessel meant to preserve life in the harness of space, I have christened it the Ark. Does that mean Christ exists? In
Bible exists.
I mean, it says Christians, and that's what comes from.
Yeah.
It shall be a vessel to pass on the value of life and peace to the next generation. And while most of the megastructure will be hidden within the base planetoid, I may have gone a little self-indulgent in the design. Ho ho.
You can literally build the
Made it-
entire face
Yeah.
into it.
The only real concern is the source of the funding. While the United Federation supports us, most of the financing is coming from gun. I have no illusions about what they'll want, but I'm building the Ark to preserve life, not end it. While I have my concerns, I'm a genius, so I'm sure I'll figure something out when the time comes. Right. So we got Angel Island,
Woo.
the Emerald Altar,
Yeah.
the Ark, Gerald, and some guys who he worked with. Hang on, I didn't
Who
notice
are
that
these
before.
people?
Is that fucking Dr. Wily on the far right?
It does look sort of like him.
That is a
With the-
fun reference,
with the
if
bubble
so.
hair.
Yeah.
Dr. Wowie.
We'll find out We'll find Dr. Wowie. I have not played most Mega Man games. But yeah, didn't notice that before. That's incredible. Right. Let's
Can
read.
we? Yeah. Life and work aboard the Ark has been exciting, for good and for ill. As a positive, we've acquired one of the legendary
Chaos Emeralds.
for our research. They're said to hold unlimited power, and preliminary tests suggest some effect on space-time, bending reality to one's will. Imagine the possibilities. So is the Sonic world just Earth, but there are Chaos Emeralds?
I mean, that seems like obviously you have like places from like Unleashed and everything that have like different names, but it seems to be very Earth-based.
It's
with
an
the occasional-
alternate timeline
with the occasional fantastical element, like Angel Island and stuff.
where the aliens came from whatever planet they came from.
Yeah, and let's ignore the Archie lore that was like there was a nuclear war and then like animals evolved into the Mobians and it's actually a post-apocalyptic story.
Yes, let's ignore that.
Yeah. Sadly,
Sadly,
Gun.
Gun is doing just that, but in all the wrong ways. The desire for weapons research is becoming increasingly overt and decreasingly polite. I used my clout, my YouTuber clout, to get a direct line to the president to ask for him to intervene. He said he would, but then he asked me for something equally obscene. He wants me to discover a means to immortality. I aim to improve life, not pervert it. Everything gives way to entropy. The concept is laughable, as intangible as a shadow. I refused him outright. In retrospect, perhaps I could have been more diplomatic about it. I find myself on edge? Oh, on edge, right.
Yeah.
Sorry. Political pressures aside, I'm told
Maria?
is sick with no clear diagnosis. I wish I could look into it myself, but I'm needed aboard the Ark. Hopefully this will pass and she'll recover soon. She is too precious to be left to suffer.
The all-powerful that held the power to bind the soul that destroyed the entire...
Cool. That's... Could you have written it in a less deranged script, please?
Yeah, hang on. What is...
Why did he write it diagonally?
What is this referencing? I mean, it's probably actually something later, but...
It's a picture of...
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, it's...
Yeah, okay, so 50 years ago from now would have been, like, 74, but obviously when she came out, that would have been, like, 51, wouldn't it? Who was the president? I don't know.
It was,
In the 70s, was Nixon? Or was that after?
I don't know.
I know. Anyway, let's read more. I have uncovered a most interesting specimen from the warehouse. It was first discovered by my son. Not
Which
Eggman
one?
Dad, because it's archaeologist, so I'm guessing Eggman his dad was the roboticist one.
Probably.
Who became quite the archaeologist. I believe it'd be some sort of puppet or robot made by an ancient people. At first, I didn't think anything of it. When I was experimenting on the Chaos Emerald, it began to move.
Sure.
This suggests the possibility that even the ancient civilizations could harness power of the Chaos Emeralds. When I was searching various papers related to the emeralds and this robot, I discovered that this is a possibility that this robot was something incredible. I don't want to get ahead of myself. This robot may be the cause of the destruction of the fourth great civilization. That thing that is mentioned in Sonic Chronicles that is no longer canon, because fuck you, Ken Penders. I mean, there's a lot more to it than that, but that's the long and short of it is fuck Ken Penders.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I believe it, just say it though. He was the destruction from a certain point of view, but I won't get into that because that's a whole bunch of other fucking lore. You want to read the next entry?
I am no longer able to ignore the possibility that this robot did in fact destroy the fourth great civilization. I have discovered a stone tablet that explains as much. According to the tablet, when the figure falls from the heavens and the stone of the gods is joined, all that exists will become one again. Though it is difficult to believe, this robot has been watching my movements and mimicking all that I do. I was amazed by my scans of this being. Surprisingly, reams and reams of data scrolled and caused my most powerful computer to crash. Oh, okay. More intriguing was that the data was all about melee combat and weapons of that age. Eventually, if this thing is ever restored to its former state, it will put all that data to use and recreate all the weaponry and combat abilities it once had. And that's not all. If my guesses are correct, it will also have the ability to absorb modern weaponry as well. What have I done? I have uncovered a horrible weapon.
I think some of these were actually lifted straight from Sonic Battle.
Oh, okay.
It has been a trying time, to say the least. Maria was diagnosed with neuroimmunodeficiency syndrome. I can't remember if that's a real thing or not. There is no cure. Yet. I pulled some strings and had her brought aboard the Ark for treatment and assessment. The low-gravity environment should help keep her symptoms manageable. Her family has been less than enthusiastic for my decision. Despite everything, she remains the most positive person in the room. Pardon me. Most of the staff here left their families back on Earth, so I worried she'd feel lonely. Instead, she's become the adopted daughter of every researcher on the Ark. Moreover, she's become like a big sister to little Abraham, the Ark's happy little accident over the past few years.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, why is Abe here?
Yeah. The president keeps prompting me of his requests to unlock the mysteries of life. Perhaps with his funding and clout, I can find a means to cure Maria while chasing that shadow. Alright, we got... What's over here? We got MRL. Sorry, the Gizoid. It's not called MRL yet. We got Maria being ill in a wheelchair but being happy, and Maria and little Abe.
Little Abe.
You can't tell it in this picture, but he has heterochromia.
I mean, you sort of can tell in the picture, actually.
Yeah, it's sort of different
It's
shades.
a very slight difference.
Yeah.
I think did you go 2 there, or did you go... Oh no,
Nope.
okay, my bad. Gunn has dropped all pretense and is demanding the weapons research in exchange for continued funding. I promised the president I'd begin work on Project Shadow, but even he can't get them to back down. It appears I have a gun to my head on the matter. Oh,
You're gonna get executed by firing squad.
yay! Years ago, I discovered records of an ancient god of destruction called Chaos. It was said to command the fury and force of the ocean, or something to that effect. I did everything that Eggman latched onto later.
I found a dark guy image. No, it doesn't mention those.
I also found something called said about the time eater. I've begun developing a basic AI-driven apparatus that can generate cohesion in water and produce controlled shapes for basic action. Artificial chaos.
Yep.
I've told the top brass these can turn any body of water into an autonomous weapon. Deep down, I'm hoping it can be used as easily deployed search and rescue units. Imagine a flood turned back on itself to aid those in the rubble.
Haha, that's gonna happen. Research into Project Shadow is in full swing. The first step has been learning how to siphon Chaos Emerald energy and apply it to living tissue. To that end, I've developed the Chaos Drives. Direct application seems too harsh. Any organism that could directly interface with an emerald would be fearsome indeed. And nature just shout out Sonic. Do it.
I bet in the future games we're going to discover that he is related to the chaos stuff as well. Okay.
I hope they don't really do much in terms of like Sonic backstory stuff because he doesn't really need it.
Yeah.
The initial tests are promising. It's now moving on to the next stage. Now we're moving on to the next stage in trials. Where's the two?
Yeah, that's a bit odd.
I will be using salamanders for their regenerative abilities at a manageable size. We'll begin applying chaos drives to test the subject and see how its vitals respond. And to keep Gunn from breathing down my neck, I'm supplying them with chaos drives as batteries for the mechanized division. I loathe powering engines of war, but sacrifices have to be made for him to save Maria. I'll figure something out in the long run. I am a genius after all.
Yeah.
We got him making an artificial chaos thing and a little diagram, which is kind of cool. Chaos emerald to chaos drive.
Yeah.
And then baby lizard.
Look at that little guy.
Oh, that is adorable. Anyway. Oh no.
Oh no. It went badly.
Yeah.
Project Shadow has reached an impasse. The subject exhibits accelerated cellular growth to the point it cannot support its own biological systems. Oof. I've developed an external life support system to compensate, but it will need to be upgraded and redesigned as the subject continues to grow. The way it thrashes and roars, it is uncontrollable.
It's in constant pain.
Cool! Furthermore, it is generating unexpected energetic reactions. Is this an expression of the Chaos Emerald power? Can a living thing produce such energy? Can it be controlled? There are too many questions, and unfortunately, the answers lie in this bio-lizard's life. Bio-lizard. It just means it's the life lizard.
Yeah.
All lizards are bio, dumbass. I will keep it alive and as comfortable as I can until I have the answers I need. Can it be chaos controlled?
You want to read the next line?
I found a region in the Ark that should be able to safely house it while we continue our experiments. I'm not sure what I will tell Maria. I do not want to lie to her, but I think the truth is too cruel. No, my pet lizard.
Maria has grown into a lovely young woman. It breaks my heart that someone as bright and energetic as her is diminished by disease. There are no visible effects. I've caught my fellow researchers muttering to each other, doubting her illness. Yeah, I have some experience with that, actually, not for myself, but my sister, one of my sisters, has a lot of like chronic pain issues, and she said that sometimes, because she's young, she's like 30, there have been people who've assumed that she's fine, that she doesn't need a walking stick or isn't disabled or anything, and it's a little annoying. Like, I'm not there when that happens, but I feel annoyed for her.
Yeah.
Because not every illness is one you can see.
Yeah.
And just because someone's young doesn't mean they can't have those kind of issues. Anyway, it is infuriating. I find all my reason and restraint vanishes when she's slighted. Yeah, I understand. Oh no, I understand Gerald. Fuck. And yet she remains an unending, Jesus Christ, font of positivity. Even on her worst days, when fear and pain take hold, she tells me she endures for the day when she can return home. She has total faith in me, and that Project Shadow will cure her. Her family back on Earth has no such faith. It's been so long, some of the researchers actually think she was born here. Her family either wants her better or wants her home. I can do neither. Somehow their scorn is harsher than the government, while there is increasing pressure for more weapons research. I'm a genius. I have to figure this out. I like the repeated, like, I'm a genius after all kind of thing. Like, it's kind of makes it seem like Gerald has that expectation of himself. So like anytime anything goes wrong, he thinks, no, I have to do this because I have to live up to that.
It's my responsibility for not instantly knowing everything and being able to solve every problem.
Yeah. Also, woo, Blizzard.
Blizzard. Those look like horrible growths.
Yeah.
Cool.
Hey, it's that picture that is referenced a whole bunch.
Yeah.
I have this picture. Okay.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, and I am a desperate man. The Black Comet returned to Earth on its 50-year orbit. I had no idea it actually harbored life. Aboard it was...
An alien warlord called Black Doom. Probably.
Yeah, something like that. Somehow he knew about the Chaos Emeralds and seemed impressed with my...
I think that's Ultimate Life Form.
Really?
Or about...
Surely it wouldn't be
or
about...
the
There's nothing about an Ultimate Life Form yet.
Yeah, or about the project chat, or about the projects. See, I don't know, maybe something to do with Chaos Emeralds.
I think it is because it says on the next thing that he talks about he's able to interact with Chaos Energy. And seemed impressed with my work. He offered me a Faustian deal. I accepted.
I don't know what a Faustian deal is, and also I don't know whether that's a reference to a real living person.
It's a reference to the story of Faust, which I'm not entirely sure how biblically canon it is. Biblically canon it is.
I mean, I've never heard it, but also never read the Bible fully, and also...
Or whether it's just one of those, a story that like someone wrote about that kind of thing. But yeah, it's a guy who makes a deal with the devil for like great accomplishment. Where in exchange for his soul or whatever.
Fair enough.
Using his DNA, I was able to overcome every hurdle Project Shadow had put before me. The small, sturdy biped I developed can perfectly interact with the Chaos Emerald energy. The small, sturdy biped? Gunn wanted me to craft...
No, Black Doom. Black Doom wanted me to craft a herald for his future invasion.
Oh yeah, sorry. I just assumed. Black Doom wanted me to craft a herald for his future invasion. Black Doom...
Gun.
God damn it!
I'm assuming Gun wants Project Shadow to generate Undying Soldiers alone. I'll play them.
I hadn't read the text ahead.
Sorry.
Once Project Shadow to generate Undying Soldiers with them, I will play them both for fools. There we go.
When I launched Project Shadow initially, I named it with scorn and mockery. I was trying to grab hold of an intangible goal. Later it sounded appropriately villainous as I was toying with the fundamentals of life itself. But then Maria looked upon the unfinished specimen and put things in a whole new perspective. The shadow tells you which way to go to find a light. In an instant, she cut through all my pessimism and doubt, filling me with hope. Shadow, as she's come to call him, will not be some dark creature, but the champion of life and hope. I would not have seen that if not for Maria. She is truly a remarkable person who can do great and wondrous things for the world. I must save her, no matter the cost. So we have, scrolled out Black Doom, but like,
just in his exact shape.
Yeah.
Excellent. Very good job redacting, guys.
And Maria with Shadow in a tube.
I love my tube.
That's a lot of text.
That's a lot of text.
Yeah, I think
okay, sure. I now understand.
Oh, I read the last one, didn't I?
Oh, sure. I now understand why this thing was named Gizoid in the ancient tongue. It means everything. According to the stone tablet, if the Gizoid establishes a link with someone, the Gizoid will swear loyalty to that person. Perhaps it still lacks Chaos Emerald energy. But it has been saying the word link to me in broken tones. It went on to explain, show me your true strength, and I shall obey. I am all things, and all shall belong to me. So, as it suggested, I brought it before my collection of model guns and fired them all.
This is taking longer than I expected.
Then suddenly it said, I shall follow your every command and never leave your side. And since then, it refuses to listen to anyone but me. While it is still a fearsome weapon of destruction, while it remains under my control, at least it won't be used for evil. However, if someone with evil intentions ever forms a link with the Gizoid, I don't even want to think about what will happen. I must research how one can re-establish a link with the Gizoid.
Sonic Battle. The upper echelon
Yeah.
is going crazy. Perhaps they aim to freeze Project Shadow. Soon, the ultimate life form, Shadow, will be completed. The application to my granddaughter is also imminent. I can't just let them stop my study at this point, because I'm the only one who can save my granddaughter's life.
The higher-ups are threatening to shut down this research facility. I had no choice but to hand them the Gizoid to buy more time for my research. I tried to be careful and commanded it to never absorb any dangerous technologies. However, I have heard that other researchers have been making the Gizoid absorb weapons. Apparently, the way to cause the Gizoid to form a new link is to show it power that surpasses that of its former master. While this poses immense danger, I cannot risk losing Maria.
The top brass still aren't satisfied. Gizoid isn't big enough or flashy enough for them. Fine. I've developed a weapon. I'm calling the Eclipse Cannon. It taps directly into the arc central reactor to produce an unethical degree of firepower.
Unethical degree of firepower is an excellent phrase.
They'll love it. However, to use it on any target on Earth will destroy the world. They'll never be able to fire it. Checkmate. It will, however, be the perfect tool to deal with the Black Arms when they return. Eclipse means shadow. This is Shadow's cannon, a gift to him in a battle he never asked for. I'm so sorry.
Well,
What if I made a big fucking gun? Don't use any weapons, boy. Okay. It's the gun.
it's a big gun. The nose is a gun.
Yeah. Okay, this is a short one by those things.
Maria doesn't know the full scope of what
Shadow, I'm presuming.
Oh, sorry, yeah, has been designed for, but she understands he will be under tremendous strain. She's helped me conceptualize a number of accessories that will help focus his power and aid in his mobility. I'm also researching Chaos Control to see if I can gain an understanding of it before Shadow awakens. The power to stop time and space is incredible, and I don't want him to have to try to learn its intricacies on his own. Deep down, I know my progress is superficial, tangential at best. The larger issues remain. Blank the President.
The blank.
Oh, wait, is that Black Doom, the President?
The Gizoid in my family?
I have no
not
idea. I've gleaned there's a rift growing between my sons. My love for them shouldn't be a divisive issue. I'm running out of time.
That you are, Gerald. Maria designed Shadow's
I
shoes.
drew some cool jet boots. Look at
Nice.
them.
Yeah. Are those...
Make them.
You know in Cannon's Core and Adventure 2 how they had the time stop, switches? Those kind of look like that. And you also kind of look at the challenge things in the hub world, which I'm wondering were they designed around these?
I guess that
I mean-
could make a certain amount of sense.
Yeah, because like, why else are there random time stop switches on the Ark in this one level?
Cool.
Hang on, is that read? It has been a whirlwind of events as of late. Product Shadow is complete, and Shadow has awakened. I pre-programmed a great deal of data into his mind, but his ability to pass it out and apply it to a situation is remarkable. All of his vitals are strong, and there seems to be no signs of instability or mutation. He stands in stark contrast to the monster we have sealed below decks. But all successes of the physical and mental prowess come second to his relationship with Maria. I'd hoped they'd get along, but it's far better than that. She is his guide to the world, and he is her stalwart companion. Never have I seen such instant mutual friendship and trust between two beings. I'm truly moved. They remind me why I've been working so hard. They bring me hope. Back on Earth, my son and Maria's parents?
Where's my son grayed
Yeah.
out like that?
Or maybe he scratched that out and then just said Maria's parents. I'll have to look at the actual text. Yeah, because if you look at my son and is scratched out, so maybe there's like an indication of the rift growing between them as that he doesn't call him his son.
Yeah, I guess so.
Maria's parents have been blessed with another little girl. They've already run tests and she has none of the genetic markers linked to Maria's condition. While this was welcomed news, the unspoken commentary was received loud and clear. I must save Maria. I must get my family back. Shadow, you're the key to it all. So I guess some people think T could also be Maria's unnamed sister,
Oh, okay.
who I'm hoping is a character who shows up at some point.
That would be interesting. I'm getting some more
Hello.
backstory on the whole thing in general.
He doesn't have
Look at
gloves
my
on. That's
hands.
cursed.
That is very cursed. I guess it would make sense that he wouldn't have it in the tube, but also...
We saw him with them in the tube. I guess they didn't want to remove him from his model.
Come to school.
I don't know why. Seeing shadows in his classroom just looking unimpressed. It's just great. Anyway, that is number 12.
My worst fears have come true. The Gizoid has absorbed enough weaponry and technology that it has started to go out of control. The resulting rampage led to the destruction of most of the Ark. I have deciphered the rest of the stone tablet. It says, when the Gizoid had learned all that it could, it became a god of wrath, and all was destroyed. Great.
Cool.
Maybe would have been great to have known that before. The researchers somehow managed to subdue the Gizoid and sealed it away. Luckily, it only had one Chaos Emerald installed. If it were to have all 7 Chaos Emeralds installed, it might destroy the whole planet. The Gizoid is too much of a liability. I tried destroying its core, but nothing I did worked. I understood too little of the technology that built him. My best hope is to try and reprogram its AI into a free-willed, emotions-based AI.
Notice how entries there are like he's not entirely sure which one it is. I think I like that sort of slip, like hint to all the stress he's under. And the next one is entry number. I've lost track of the days. Not very scientific of me. I'm strained. Something has to give.
Something's got to give.
The Gizoid's rampage caused the artificial chaos to behave erratically. I attempted to regain network control by inverting the polarity of the text smears illegible. So instead, they became violent. Shadow raced across the Ark, pacifying them quite expertly, but the damage is done. An SOS was sent to Gun automatically. I dread the litigious reprimanding I'll have to endure next. So yeah, I guess the artificial chaos level in the Ark is in
happened.
Shadow. It happened.
Yeah.
But that was the past things. Of course, it would have happened. But also, I guess that and the Gizoid thing is the reason why Gun, went to the Ark to raid.
Yeah.
It was like, hey, shit's going down. We need to kind of put a stop to all this.
I mean, they could have just they didn't have to. They probably didn't have to kill everyone there.
If you're doing government cover-ups, then yeah. Woo! You can see blurry screenshots of artificial chaos attacking things.
Woo!
Yeah, jeez.
Yeah, things happen. A heritage of the past I dug out, Gizoid, and the ultimate lifeform I created by my own hand, Shadow. I equipped both weapons with a heart. If all powers are not what is to be obtained for oneself, but what is to be born from hearts that yearn for someone, I believe all conflicts should cease to exist.
Okay.
Okay. Please, if there is anyone listening to my prayers, bring hope to humanity.
That's from Battle, and the next 2 are from Avenger 2.
Ah, I see.
I don't quite know what happened or what went wrong. Was it a mistake to create the ultimate life? I'm not gonna do it in a Rouge voice. I thought it would be something that would benefit mankind. Then the military guards landed on the colony that day. They were sent to destroy the research project I've been working on. My colleagues at the research facility, my granddaughter Maria, I hope you are all safe. The colony was completely shut down, probably to keep the prototype from falling into the wrong hands. The Ark was shut down under the premise that there had been an accident. Anything visually eligible? No. Cool.
We got some graph.
Some binary.
Yeah, we got some. I don't know what that is exactly on the bottom of the page.
Is that the Arc cannon firing at something?
Maybe?
I don't know.
Anyway.
I found Maria's name among those who died just when the Ark was shut down. She meant everything to me, and I couldn't bear the thought she died because of my research. I lost everything. I had nothing more to live for. I went insane. I'm sane enough to know that I went insane. All I could think about was to avenge her. Somehow, some way. I got scared as I was no longer able to control my thoughts. All I could think about was that I wanted it all to end. Based on my original projections, I was able to complete my project Shadow. I had designed his mind to be perfect, pure. I will leave everything to him. If you wish, release and awaken it to the world. If you wish to fill the world with destruction. And then, hang on. Wrong one. Shadow smiling.
There they are.
Hey.
That's a much less cursed smile.
Yeah. And then, property of the Eggman Empire.
Well, I wonder what that barcode reads as.
I'm not sure. But yeah, that was what I mainly wanted to show off.
Well, yeah.
How long did that take?
That took a while. 34 minutes.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, this actually does something else. I'll just briefly go over what is post game. This reactivates the Doom Zone. So, like, when everything was red and Radical Hell was up there are actually a couple of chests up there. So have fun with that. It unlocks like hard mode versions of the bosses. So like, Biolizard and Mephiles are mostly the same fight, but no rings, and Mephiles, like, I think in the phase where you go to climb up the towers and grab the orbs, it's like there are fewer of them. Metal Overlord has a completely redesigned arena, which is harder, but I think is pretty cool. There are also hard mode challenges. Some of them are complete bullshit.
Cool.
Yeah, and like the challenges you found around here, where it's like gotta collect rings, whatever, like these things. Like there are harder versions of them as well. Other than the 2 chests that appear up there, I don't think there are any differences in collectibles in Doom Zone, but I'm not entirely sure.
Well, I'm glad that they allow you allow you to switch between the two, because honestly, I'm not sure I'd enjoy the atmosphere of this very much in terms of pleasantry.
Well, I mean the hell thing with the hell lighting with the floating bridge and giant tentacle eyeball thing.
It's a little off-putting.
Yeah. Anyway, that's enough preamble. Like wandering around here. Let's
play the actual game.
Yeah, let's get to the game that we said we'd play today. Just want to double check. Sonic Jam, Sonic Adventure Terror. Oh yeah, the email for that came in like basically today.
Just in time. We were worried that
I mean, I think it did say like 23 hours ago, but I hadn't like seen it.
Right.
And it was just one that said the Sonic Shadow is available now. Like it was like further into the email where it said here's your code. It's like, oh, thanks guys.
Yeah, very weird.
And I also got an email saying like get your free skins for Sonic Superstars. I was like, fucking hell, just give me the classic Sonic skin. But yeah.
Yeah, you really wanted to play Sonic Generations with the
I might as well play with the new skins.
Yeah.
Please.
Interesting.
Don't break.
I think it literally starts like a different game, essentially.
Yeah. B returns to game select. So okay, so let's get back to it.
Yeah.
I just want to check subtitles. Fuck off.
No, Omochao, please.
Adjust lines challenges.
We observed the origin of Omochao earlier. It was...
Yeah, I was... Like, in the challenge race thing in Sonic Adventure, there are actually little Omochaos. So I thought they'd be in Adventure 2, but I guess not. Anyway, control tutorial. I like having that on, just because it has like a couple of pop-ups of the press this to do thing.
Yeah.
This feels weird, and I don't know if I like it. But I might try at least one level with it.
Yeah, give it a go, see... I mean, you've got... The only real different in terms of controls is that you've got a drift now.
Yeah. I'm just talking about compared to regular generations, because...
Yeah.
Anyway, let's just get going. Ooh. Save slots!
That's nice to have.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot it starts off in Green Hill, doesn't it?
Huh. Look at that.
Look at this guy.
Look at this guy.
Hi!
Drop dash, yay. Was that not a thing?
No, because the drop dash wasn't a thing when Generations came out.
Oh, right.
Well, I mean, it was in like the prototypes of Sonic 3, but in terms of actual official releases, it was introduced in Mania. And they've just brought it into every classic Sonic related thing since, because it's a really cool move.
It is. Nice.
So, have you played much Generations outside of like the one time we played it together?
Not really, no. I think that's basically it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I like the game, so...
Hang on.
He looks...
Oh, right, you can use right triggers to spin. That's okay, fair enough.
That makes sense.
Yeah, he looks a bit funky.
He does look a little funky. Very polygonal.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a game I've played a lot of. I mean, not the classic Sonic stuff as much, because I do like classic Sonic in this game compared to certain other games. Forces. But he's not really what I play the game for. I play the game for Modern Sonic, because those levels are so fun.
Yeah.
But, yeah, ooh. I'm sorry, just getting used to this guy. I've noticed I don't have lives.
Oh yeah, it seems that way.
It seems to have gotten rid of them, which is cool. I've not seen a red ring either. Which is probably me missing where all of them are.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't care much for lives in this game, I've got to say.
Yeah.
So
I mean, a
I'd
little
be glad
pointless,
to check
really.
it out. Yeah.
Can I? And now I'm wasting time, but I want to.
Oh,
That was
okay.
just rings.
I didn't know that was there, but yeah,
Yeah.
there it is.
I wonder how different like the speed, like maybe not speedrunning community, but like I guess speedrunning or like just generally best times and everything are compared to the original because of the drop dash existing.
That's an interesting point.
And it seems to exist with like no, like you don't need a skill to equip it or anything. You just have the drop dash. That was this game's really easy to S rank, so I think that's yeah. Because like you get a rank up if you perfect it, and that like the times are quite generous for the most part. Oh, it's not in the cutscenes. So I do hear that the dialogue has been redone in this, like re-recorded and everything. Like lines changed and everything. So I'm curious to see how different it is, whether it's anything substantial or just his slightly less shit writing. I'm gonna move that a little bit because it's in my way.
Sure.
I also not watched these cutscenes for a long time.
He'll be here any second.
I mean, that's the same.
Hey guys, what's going on? You having a party or something?
Surprise!
Ciao!
Look at all these chow.
You guys.
We're here too.
Yeah. Oh. So Sonic's got one chili dog for his birthday, whereas
Totally
like
got me this time. I had no idea.
Yeah, right.
everyone's just like having loads.
Happy birthday, Sonic. Hope you like this.
Well,
For your birthday, I got
he only
you
wants
some
one.
food that you always have, but with a ribbon on it.
It's a
Like it. I love it.
it's a special deluxe one in comparison to all these
Yeah.
terrible ones.
Also, I saw Blazers Torn Cream, which they were friends in Sonic Rush, so I'm happy that that was a thing that was referenced. I mean, I'm not sure about the, like, with the original durations and everything, but sorry, I'm rambling a little because I like Sonic.
What's it doing?
I wonder if this is something they'll address, but I never understood why it traps Sonic's friends and like froze them in time and everything. Sonic just gets flung into it and he's fine. Is he just normally fine?
He broke out of it using his
My friend.
speed powers. That's what happens when he goes to any weird dimension thing.
Sure. I mean, happens in Frontiers too.
Yeah.
Well, that was mostly the same.
It happens in Forces too.
Oh, yeah, but... God, forces. Okay, after seeing, like, some of the visual stuff in Shadow Generations, going back to a 2011 game... I mean, the game still looks good, but, like, some of the cutscene stuff looks very... This was made 10 years ago,
Yeah.
Where am I?
which is a little jarring, but
It's
it's fine. I'm in white space. Whee. Okay, how is this control compared to? Yeah. Look at this little guy. Oh, I can't even go to the skill shop yet.
I guess it unlocks later. I don't know. Does it work in the original version? Can you go straight to the skill shop?
I think in the original you might not be able to at this point either. I was just checking because it's been so long since I played from the start.
Yeah.
So hang on. Oh,
Hey, you've got a drop dash as well.
okay. It's a bit funky, especially with the.
I wonder if that. I assume that works in the 3D levels as well.
Yeah, I mean it did in Frontiers. So
Yeah.
so yeah, both Sonics have a drop dash.
I wasn't expecting them to really make any real
can't-
changes to the movements. To be honest.
I can't change the music yet.
Oh.
I mean, normally I wouldn't have any, but I have the digital deluxe in, so I can like play really unfitting music for a lot of these.
Oh yeah, I guess they probably don't allow you to take music from the Shadow one, even though you've unlocked it because it's a different game sort of technically.
Probably not.
Yeah. Woo.
Yeah, and also some of the stuff in the digital deluxe collection is stuff that was in the base generation, so I'm wondering if they've like replaced those with like newer one, like with other songs or something. Because it'd be weird if there was some overlap, like here's Live and Learn again. Hey, I'm talking over Green Hill.
That's fine.
Okay, so both A and X can be used to drop dash, so that's not the homing attack, because Sonic doesn't have a double jump in this, so that's fine. It's literally just boosting that's different in this, which is going to take a bit of getting used to, but it's fine. Green Hill, we've seen it 100 fucking times.
This time, look at all
Yeah,
these grind rails underground. Or
why they go over the booster. Yeah, in terms of like 3D version of the level, I think this is still the best one. Because I don't care for Enforcers. And half the ones in Frontiers are literally from other games. We not?
I have a bad feeling that since we've changed game, that it has not been recording.
Oh, has it not?
Yeah. Oops.
Fuck.
Let me just sort that out if I can.
Okay. Wow, that's...
Sorry, I should have noticed that earlier.
Yeah.
There we go.
Is it coming up now?
Yeah, it will be. Sorry about that. That's one of the quirks of it changing games, I guess.
Yeah, why does it do that?
Uh,
Can I click back on this
Oh, yeah,
place?
sorry.
So I can... Boop. Cool. I'm happy for Green Hill, if you couldn't tell.
yeah. I hope you've been enjoying all of...
Talking about things that aren't on screen. Ah, jeez. Honestly, it wouldn't be one of our streams if something didn't fuck up.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Honestly, I wouldn't be
I can't.
surprised if that's a problem that other people have whilst streaming this game if they go back to generations after doing Shadow.
If they do it in the same time, maybe. I'm not sure. I haven't seen any red rings. I don't know whether they've changed the places of them or whether I'm just being bad. And I don't actually remember where a lot of them are.
It is odd that we haven't encountered any.
Yeah, I could have sworn one of them was around here, but I don't know. Anyway, that was my run of Green Hill that you didn't see happen. He looks weird like that, but I'm keeping it this way
Yeah.
because look at that.
Oh yeah, I didn't know anything about the Sonic Jam stuff until you mentioned it like somewhat recently.
What the both
fact-
skins or
The fact that it existed. So I'm just talking about Sonic Jam.
oh yeah, yeah.
Thanks, Sonic. That was awful. I couldn't tell where I was or what had happened.
That's actually toned down from the original.
Like I was trapped in a nightmare.
Well, you're safe now, and that's what's important.
Huh? He speaks. Usually he would just sort of blankly look at his
Just
friends.
me, or does Green Hill look different?
We recognize it's Green Hill.
This isn't South Island, and all the color and life's been drained from it.
Because we've been here so
Totally
many
strange.
fucking times, we actually remember Green Hill Chemical Plant.
Fighting evil genies or saving aliens in an interstellar amusement park. Right now, we should focus on finding our friends.
We can start over there. That skyline looks familiar, but I can't be sure.
But we haven't been back to Chemical Plant as many times.
Good a lead as any, Tails.
Not quite as much, but why did they bring back those two civilians so many times? Hello.
Wow, that was crazy, Sonic. You weren't kidding. It's like you never left.
Imagine if he started talking as well.
Oh no. Like, I know Classic Sonic did like speak in some things back in the 90s and everything, but I really don't want Classic Sonic to speak. I don't know, it just feels weird.
I mean, yeah, I agree. But
There's else, which seems okay.
I imagine him as being like the
Wait,
incredibly
what?
verbose.
Oh no. Just Chow hidden in various stages. You can check your save Chow in the collection room. Neat.
Like, indubitably, tip my tails, my good sir.
Right, hello. Chow. Skill shot. Well, we got a whole bunch of points from the deluxe thing, so that's cool. Am I gonna use any of these?
You can buy lives.
I think you can actually turn lives on and off.
Oh, okay. That makes a certain amount of sense.
Right. I'm gonna just buy these.
You can turn lights on, but why would you?
Yeah. Because, like, I don't know, I can't think of many games where I've been like, man, I wish this had lives. Like, I guess in some of them it makes the actual collectibles seem kind of worthless, but like at this point, just give some other use for them, like have rings be a currency or something.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there are some games where lives are a good feature.
Yeah. Right. What do I want? Blast off is always good.
At the speed of sound,
Ah.
bright lights, colors all around.
Speed up. That's it. Moves that speed while moving uphill in water. Nice. How many feet getting damage? I don't like that one.
Up on a dime, yeah, I can.
Yeah, I might
Big-
equip athleticism, and I'll probably leave it there for now.
Yeah.
Actually, what is safety net? That's handy.
Might as well. I mean, what were the other ones? Sure-footed. I mean, that seems fine, right?
Honestly, I'm kind of happy to play it as is.
Okay, sure.
Woo. And that's equipped. Oh wait, I need to do classic Sonic, don't I?
Ah,
Customize. Oh, Short Burst is a skill, but it's automatically equipped.
interesting.
I'm gonna keep it there because why the fuck wouldn't I? Power break, short footed. Athleticism is always cool, especially if we're going to chemical plant. I'll just keep it as that for now.
Okay.
Cool. I forgot what this was. Was this?
Information pod. It will give you.
How to play the game, stupid?
Ah, right.
And got a collection room here. Ah! Chow rescue.
Oh, Charisky. How did she?
Search around the enemy at the beginning of green. Oh, it gives you hints. That's at least handy.
Destroy the
By the looks of things, there are 3 in each act.
Hmm.
I think that tallies up. It's 54. If there are 18 acts,
Yeah.
yeah. Search the plan. Okay, I'm not gonna do that on stream, but it's kind of interesting.
Well, if we happen to by any of them.
Yeah. Oh, do I not get the stuff from Digital Deluxe? Is that just for Shadow? Because, like,
Seems that way.
that's kind of sucks.
Hmm. Yeah, I would have. Obviously, I guess it has its own.
Yeah, but like, hey, Amy. I would have thought. Yeah, I would have thought that the stuff you get from the deluxe version would be applicable to yeah, how to play the game, stupid.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if they could be applied to both games, then I would want all of the music from both of them to be available in both of them.
Yeah, that's because like you got like stuff from like Frontiers and stuff in there, so maybe the music selection is literally just the same as the base game, as the original game. Which I was gonna do funny things and like play really unfitting music for each stage.
Ah, well.
Okay, well, I guess we're just doing the game.
I guess we'll just have to do the challenge acts.
I mean, if I find some red rings, that'll probably unlock some stuff. Because some of them unlock.
Alright.
No, I want to go up. Sorry, this is me not playing fast.
This is a Sonic game. You gotta go fast.
I don't know which one I'm on. That's fine. This is me doing badly. Oh, I remember when this game first came out, and like,
Oh, there's one.
I got it on PC, like a physical copy of it on PC and everything. I always run into that fucker. You'd think I'd remember.
Always be rolling. ABR.
Yeah. But my computer at the time couldn't like run the game at all. It wouldn't even open because it was like just not like physically compatible because it was just that low end.
Mm-hmm.
Then when I got a laptop, it was like it ran Asterix. The frame rate was very bad, and there was some desync of the cutscenes, like audio. Anything that had lots of particle effects would like chug the game. Like Crisis City Act 1 was basically borderline unplayable. I beat it, So like, it's only
You
been.
still played the game though because you're that much of a Sonic fan.
I like it though. So like, it's only been when I've been around here at yours, or you know, when we've got the Steam Deck, that I've actually been able to play the fucking game whenever I want. Ah!
Ah,
Red ring! Red ring!
and don't die. There we
Yeah,
go.
it's fine. And the countdown hadn't even started, so it's fine. So like, because I remember this was probably one of the first times. I wasn't a Sonic fan until like around 2009, 2010. I was at 29. I was like, no. So like, this is one of the first games I remember actually seeing, like in the series. I actually remember like seeing all the pre-release stuff before it came out. Like with Shadow Generations did kind of reveal almost the entire game
Right.
in trailers, like everything but the final boss. I think, because like the marketing for this game was cool. Because did I ever show you the the trailers they did for each era?
I'm not sure that you did.
They're pretty cool. Whoa, you got a red starlight. I got our 01, 02, and
Oh, 3.
yeah, I was hoping for a bit more.
Huh. It sort of seems like they're
Just doing it in order.
Yeah,
I don't remember that being the case originally, but I don't know.
rather than each ring having a specific thing applied to it.
Yeah.
Drift while rounding a curve to make a tighter turn.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh my. Sorry.
I wonder if there's gonna be an option to turn off your friends in the time you to fight. That's death. That's not death. That's
That
death.
is dead. Yo.
I want to go on one of the side routes. Damn it.
You
Have you noticed anything like any issues like visually or like in terms of performance compared to original game so far?
No, I mean it seems the same to me. Although I'm not playing them side by side, but
I was never able to make this.
and you still win.
Okay, so you do sort of run along that. Okay, so timer reset. I'm wondering if that actually
Oh,
counts
that's
as
good.
resetting the timer.
Yeah, I hope so.
I'll play the level
Then
and count.
your perfect
and
bonus will count.
yeah, I'll play the level and see if it does. Because I can sacrifice one S rank to
Find out.
find out if it doesn't. Is this where one of the rings is? No. It's where our life is, and there's no life, so yeah. fuck it. I am not. Why am I out of practice? I've played these levels so many times.
Stream tax.
Yeah. Oh,
Over the top. Oh.
no!
Needed to reset to get that red ring.
What if I was bad? I think the loading seems like for up on dash is a little bit slower, which is weird because you know with Shadow Generations it was like instantaneous.
Was it basically instantaneous in the original game?
It was like a second or two. It seems it's not like bad or anything, but it's noticeably like longer. I've found. Like you know, the difference between 5 seconds and 1 second kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get the red ring.
Nice.
I like how it has a little HUD for it now. That's kind of cool. I think that wasn't in
Oh,
the
that
original.
wasn't in it. Huh.
So it didn't even tell you which one. Oh no, no one made this path. Like it didn't even like it wasn't. Actually, yeah, I don't think it even told you which one. Get on the.
Oh, now you're on it.
Yeah, okay.
That's weird.
This is not a good run. And I wasn't even going fast enough to get up there anyway. Okay, let's just play the game.
You know what? I like Chemical Plant as an aesthetic. I think it's pretty cool. I like factories.
Yeah, I mean, back when the game came out, this was the first time we've seen Chemical Plant since Sonic 2, I think.
Right.
I guess if you want to get technical, since Sonic Pocket Adventure, but who fucking played that?
I don't even know what that is.
It's a Sonic game on the Neo Geo Pocket Color.
I see.
That's essentially an 8-bit version of Sonic 2, but not to be confused with the 8-bit version of Sonic 2. But yeah, like, so like, unlike Green Hill, which seems to just appear in like every kind of spin-off, like, or like have a Green Hill like, this was the first time we saw Chemical Plant since the original. Oh no!
Oh, too late.
What happened there?
You kind of geometry merged. I don't know.
Yeah. So it was cool to see it back then. Then at least, like this was before they started really overplaying the, here's nostalgic thing that you like.
Well, it worked for generations, I guess.
That was about it.
And now we've come full circle, where we're like, hey, look, it's generations again.
Yeah, it's the nostalgic game that I'm nostalgic for because it's 13 years old. Yikes. Oh my god. This is... I'm sorry.
Hey, it's fine. You're better than, like, people who are playing it for the first time.
Yeah, that's not exactly a high bar, is it? Because they're not gonna know the level already, so they don't have that excuse of, I should know better.
We've actually been joking, and this is actually the first time that you've played Generations, other than, when you did it for your channel.
Yeah. You mean this channel?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Let me just get my crucifix out ward off against those sliding cube apparatus.
You don't like those, do you?
Bane of my existence.
You've not played the original version of the level, you've played Mania's
I
version.
played Mania's version.
Which is better. Because of Act 2, mainly. Hey, the camera didn't fuck out!
Does it normally there?
Yeah, normally the camera fucks out.
Nice.
And it's like... I somehow missed the rail when it was easier to see it than if the camera had bugged out.
Well, you weren't used to it. They changed it, so
Yeah, yikes. That was... Okay, let's see if I get a perfect bonus. No. So
it didn't count as restarting it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Which
it
is
didn't-
weird.
Yeah, that is weird. You'd have thought they would have fixed that.
yeah.
Sonic!
Oh.
Tails!
This is definitely the chemical plant, but we're not remotely on West Side Island.
References to places that we know.
We have truly improved the
Figure
writing.
it out later. Our friends come first.
Did Ian and Flynn write that? I make jokes, but I do really enjoy his writing. From what I say from what I've read. I've read most of like the stuff he's done, like the IDW comics and the latter half of Archie.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take overt, unsubtle references to completely ignoring.
Yeah. I mean, they made a reference to the pink water in the original,
Okay.
which was kind of funny, but yeah. Amy! Ah! That sparkly effect looked weird. Woo!
You saved me,
No,
Sonic!
they didn't cover her back up.
I'll be sure to return the favor.
No! No!
Not really worrying about that right now, Amy.
Okay, yeah, this is what I meant. Like, some of the dialogue feels like it doesn't, like, quite fit the old animations anymore. Also, Sonic's over there talking to...
Just completely ignoring her. As
yeah.
usual.
Okay, so got a couple of minor bugs, but that's fine. But how he's like, come to me anytime.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
sorry. I should be paying more attention to the changed dialogue.
Ah, that's fine.
Wonderful!
Ooh, a red star ring. Yeah, that's why you look so young. I'm not that Sonic.
Yeah, that's weird.
Ooh.
Hey Sonic, if you try jumping from an incline, you'll launch yourself up really high. Cool. Hey, do you know how to play Sonic games?
Did you know that physics exist?
Okay,
You are subject to physics constantly.
so the dialogue of when you free them depends on who you do clear the second act with.
Ah.
So who do you want to hear Knuckles speak to? Classic, come on.
Why are you making me make this decision? Knuckles. Let's do classic then, I guess.
Okay. Ooh, Sky Century. Like, this was another one that, again, I think Baron Sonic Hill in the games kind of brought it back, but not really. So this was like another, like, we hadn't seen it since the original. And just miss, I guess. I pressed the homing tap button. Nice.
I imagine it was pretty cool to see 3D interpretations of a lot of these things.
Yeah, like, honestly, that is... Like, I know it's the nostalgia thing, but, like, seeing things you haven't seen, like, brought back is what was really fun about Generations, that I feel like stuff like Forces missed, and I went in the wrong ring.
Ah, well.
Because, like, Forces was just like, hey, what if there was a Green Hill and a chemical plant again? I mean, they brought right to Death Egg, I suppose, but it also looks not great. If I go up here, I get to skip an entire 2D section.
Hey.
Yeah, that's one of the sort of thing I was talking about. How I actually do kind of like the like, I don't mind the 2D to 3D stuff in Generations compared to some of the other games. So I feel like they actually feel like they're still part of the same level.
Right.
Like, it doesn't feel like, okay, now here's the entire 2D part. And also, a lot of the time they actually do still make use of the 3D space.
Yeah.
Like, either whether it's just perspective stuff or like actual having obstacles. And no, I jumped dash too soon.
Like spinning things on a rotating platform.
Oops.
For example.
Am I up here still? Okay, I can get it again. It's fine. Yeah, and like how I'm gonna kill myself just to get it now. They actually.
There's a floor there.
There's no one here. Yeah, because like how well you do in the 2D part will like depend on what route you take, or what route it takes you to in the 3D and everything. I'm not saying that no other game did that. It's like, I mean, I haven't played HD Unleashed, so I can't really compare. But Colors felt very. I mean, Colors was mostly 2D. Let's be real here.
Yeah.
It didn't really feel like it did that as much, and the level design was also very blocky, and his assets we can reuse. I like Colors, but I also have issues with it. Anyway, I forgot that was that. Skytime 3, ooh, it's pretty.
Yeah.
It's not yellow though.
Yellow? Was it yellow and...
Yeah, I mean, I think that was originally a color palette issue, but like, the white parts look more yellow in the original.
I guess it was meant to be bold
Yeah.
rather than very marbly.
Yeah, and I mean, all of the black stuff with like the lines is new, and that was retconned into being stuff related to cyberspace in the Frontiers in the Knuckles prologue. So cool, thanks for that, guys. Oh, I think so. It was because Knuckles finds more of the cyberspace portals in that prologue animation. I like that they're doing that now. They're doing like prequel animation stuff for the games, like in the build-up things.
Yeah, it's a good way to build hype and
Well, generally have some good stuff.
Yeah.
Dark Beginnings was fantastic.
it was pretty cool.
I
Look
like
at all this animation that's happening.
Yeah, I like an entire series of that, please.
Yeah. Honestly.
God, that looks weird. Yeah, because I've not really massively cared for any of the Sonic TV shows.
Yeah.
I
I was just thinking about all the ones that I've seen any of.
mean, I think we've basically seen the same amount. Because we've both... I mean, have you seen the entirety of Sonic X?
I haven't seen the entirety of Sonic X. In fact, I've
Oh,
seen
cool.
a very small amount of Sonic X.
You're not
Great.
missing anything. Though I have been told that watching some of the better episodes in Japanese is good. Because there's the thing I've seen, like they actually changed like stuff with like the music and like sound effects as well as just the voices.
Yeah, it was a weird time for dubbing.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, like it's also weird that this was like at the time one of the only Sonic games on a system that could do it, where it didn't have like level DLC.
Yeah, for the one game that everyone wanted it the most.
Yeah, because like some of the most like other than character mods or like stuff that changes physics and stuff, some of the most like popular interesting mods for Generations are ones that are like custom levels. Because like the custom Sky Troops one was quite fun. I've not played many, but I feel like it was a missed opportunity not to have. I mean, I'm not saying I should advocate for every company to sell you more content after the game's out. But like, I don't know, just
Yeah, I would definitely be down for just slowly releasing every single Sonic level in Generations like they do in Mario Kart.
oh god. I can't imagine them going that far. Also,
Probably.
damn. But it'd be cool to see like ones from games that aren't represented. 'Cause, like, it feels strange saying this after Shadow Generations, but it's still not a Shadow the Hedgehog level.
It's crazy. I so expected there to be at least one Shadow the Hedgehog level.
Like, hell...
You know, the Shadow the Hedgehog
like,
video game.
Hell, even just make some of the cities like fucking Westopolis.
Yeah. I was... That's where I expected...
Yeah, which, I mean,
there
I
to
would
be
have been a
at
bit
least
annoyed,
one
but I would have
Westopolis.
been like, hey, they did something from Shadow.
Yeah.
It's not like there aren't, good levels in Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
Good level themes at least. I mean, they took a level from 06. They took 2 levels from 06 now. And our game was, 06. Can I go back? What's that? Hang on. I don't think I've ever seen this because I've always, like, gone straight for that the spring. That's kind of interesting. I thought they did something interesting with the spinning thing. Excuse me? with these spinning things and because they didn't really do much of them in the original level.
Right, yeah. They were just sort of...
I mean, they were cool pseudo 3D effects on a 2D system, which is what a lot of like Sonic 3's gimmicks were. Also, no Mecha Sonic fights, 0 out of 10. Why even bother? I wasn't expecting them to have like a random mini boss in the middle of the level, but it is a shame that like the one level that
that was weird.
yeah, like the one level that Mecha Sonic or the Sonic 3 Mecha Sonic appears in, like, is in the game and he's nowhere to be seen, which is kind of, I don't know.
Yeah, maybe it could just be in the background or something.
Yeah, but I think at the time they didn't really reference a whole lot of like classic characters.
Right.
Apart from
classic Sonic.
like Sonic, Tails, Eggman, and Metal Sonic, I think, were the mainly referenced at the time. And like hell, it feels weird to say, but this is like only been in recent years that we've had Knuckles and Amy, like the classic forms, rendered in 3D.
Yeah, true.
Thanks to Superstars. Woo! I did a thing.
Woo, good job.
I like how that's a level where you can't get all the red rings at once because there's just one at the end of each of the paths.
Yeah, you got to explore the level to find all of the different things in them.
Ooh. How long have we been playing?
Playing or not reading?
In total, how long have we been doing this in total?
Hour and 11.
Okay.
We're doing all right.
Yeah. I'm Knuckles. Yep. Does that glittery effect look generally like it's flickering too much?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
I'll pay more attention next time to it.
Thanks, Sonic. Now then, tell me, where is the rest of my island?
I ate it.
Yeah, that's another thing.
Sonic!
Because he hit Knuckles really like, hey, did you gain weight? Which is what I
Oh
thought.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
weird.
So like they didn't change the animation for them, which I find. I don't dislike the fact that there are changes because, like, I mean, Generation Story, what story? But
I mean, does him saying
nice.
does him saying where's the rest of my island really add that much more in comparison to did you gain weight?
Yeah, I mean, he's kind of like
He's
I want-
referencing things. That
Yeah.
makes it cool. Anyway.
Okay, so we got some challenge acts to do to unlock the boss, but also we got this dude.
Ah,
Does his dialogue different? Face me if you wish to have the Chaos Emerald. I can't remember. Actually, hang on. I want to see. I don't know where it's I don't know where it's unlocked, but I want to see if I can unlock the Star Speedway remix, the US remix.
okay.
So I'm gonna. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna do Green Hill one first.
Go for it.
What level should I do?
I don't remember what any of them are, unfortunately. So.
Fair enough. I'm just. What is this? This. Flex power to me. He's ready to go. Pull the diamonds out. What's the Knuckles one?
Dig things. That's usually what they are, right?
A whole of giant enemies will try to interfere in your race with Knuckles.
Oh, okay. That's different.
Cool.
Just make sure you don't get killed by giant enemies.
Yeah.
One to the finish wins.
Oh, it's me. That's awesome. I like how they have like different time of day like pattern.
Go.
Yeah, wrong button. Knuckles, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, he is a bit talkative, eh?
Yeah. But yeah, I like how some different challenge acts they have like different times of day. So this is that sunset.
Yeah,
And
that is cool.
really pretty actually. I wish that was something you could toggle like just in the game itself for the levels. I mean, everybody's Supersonic Racing.
Everybody truly is Supersonic Racing.
Right, I need
Are you
to
playing Doom?
there we go. Why is Knuckles just mouthing off a whole bunch? Like
To let you know where he is, I guess. I don't know. Does he
yeah.
normally do that in this?
I think he did. It's just again. I think because it's out like for a lot of these characters since Generations, they've had like voice actor changes. Like they all of the lines would have had been re-recorded if they're re-recording dialogue.
Right.
Hey buddy.
I like bouncing off the giant bugs.
Yeah.
Road bugs.
No.
Although
Okay, I can't actually get up that way.
they're not really attacking you either.
Yeah. I
They're
can't
too large for
Oh,
their...
because it's a skill, I can't drop dash in these.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah. Whereas for Modern Sonic, I think it's just outright a natural part of his moveset now. Which is why I could do it in Hub World, but not for Classic. Ooh, remember these in Shadow?
Yeah.
The bells? Remember how fun it was trying to...
I mean, it was interesting at least.
Take key precision. Okay, so yeah, it literally is just one challenge act you have to do for each one. So I'm glad that it's not... They've not changed that.
Cool.
Because, like, the challenge acts were more interesting in Shadow Generations, but it was a little tiring to have to, like, do all of them.
Yeah.
Whee! What is this? Is this... Instantly power up, doppelganger race... is this the Bubble Shield one? Yeah. After Shield to reach goal in time and... Yeah, I'm gonna try and go for the ones that have shield skills, or like just the unlockable skills, so I can get that, because that'll be useful for Seaside Hill. Hello. It's weird that they had the monsters like in the challenge act levels, but not actually in the levels themselves, which I feel like could have been a better way to have these, because that was just a cool thing you could do in Sonic 3. I know, it's not the end of the world, but I feel like that could have been an improvement.
Yeah, I suppose I hadn't really noticed that they weren't, but now that you have, it is a bit weird.
Yeah, I don't think even the regular shield is a thing in regular acts. I could be wrong. Because the regular shield is also a skill that you get in the shop.
Why would you ever want that compared to any other of the shields?
Good point. Why was it in Mania again? Oh yeah, it was in Mania, so you could also be able to drop dash as Sonic still if you wanted.
Oh, okay.
I'm so glad I didn't have red rings in these.
Oh.
Fuck, I'm on fire. No!
Luckily, they give you plenty of replacement shields.
Yeah, I mean, that's the entire point of the mission is to use the shield.
Well, yeah, but they could always just make it so that if you lose it, you just die.
I'm doing that too soon. Is there a way down that? Or I'm gonna try this way one more time and see.
Yeah,
if
I mean, there is definitely water down there, so...
Yeah, just wondering if that's death. I'm not gonna hit strength. Nice.
Nice. We didn't need to find out what was down there in the end.
Yeah, and like, I don't know what I was gonna say. I said and like.
And like,
No.
What is the blue liquid?
That's a good question. I think in the original manual it was called like Mega Mac or something.
Mega Mac.
Yeah, I don't fucking know. I think the only other time that's been referenced is that was stupid. Is like the Archie comics, because of course it was. And it was early Archie where it wasn't really, they weren't really serious with continuity.
Yeah. I mean, I've got all these, what look to be like refining towers and stuff like that.
Yeah. How do I just...
But because you've called it Megamac, my interpretation is now that it is some kind of mac and cheese, but with blue food coloring.
Mega Mark? I can't remember.
Oh, okay.
And also, honestly, a lot of this stuff in the early Sonic manuals and everything was kind of weird.
Right.
Oh, did they? Oh, hello. Is this what I think it is? Oh, fuck! The exact opposite of what I wanted. Did they ever tell you of the Dr. Robotnik's diabolical traps in the Sonic 3 manual? Which was their way of BSing their way past if you happen to encounter a game-breaking bug where you get soft lock.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah. Because like sometimes you could just randomly fall through the floor.
Right. It was put there intentionally.
Yeah.
As a trap for you. I remember Portal 1. I don't know if Portal 2 has it because I'm not sure if you can get soft locks in Portal 2.
Let's just go.
But in Portal 1, if you manage to soft lock yourself by doing a puzzle wrong, GLaDOS would mention it and then like open a door or whatever to allow you through.
Huh.
It's kind of fun.
It's kind of neat. I'm surprised she doesn't just kill you.
Yeah. No, that would break testing protocol or something.
Yeah, fair enough. But it was fun.
Yeah.
It was ring time to get sent down the... You know, sure. Fuck it. Do you want to stream the co-op Portal 2 sometime? I don't know.
Maybe. I always feel like that's a weird one when one person has completed all of the levels beforehand and knows all of the solutions to the puzzles.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously it's been a really long time for me, so I might not as much nowadays.
Especially your memory being as it is.
I beg your fucking pardon. But I do have a feeling that it would come back to me very quickly, and then it would just be a case of me.
Oh, I
saying,
remember that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, just do this thing.
Yeah.
But we could try it out at least.
Yeah, I mean, maybe not for a stream, partly because we have a whole lot on our plate already.
Yeah.
Namely, the entire fucking Spyro franchise.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, assuming we finish this tonight, which we probably should, because Generations isn't long, and I'm happy to... I don't mind going a little bit longer if we finish it, because it's... I don't really want to do a part 2 for this.
Yeah.
We are going to get back to Spyro fairly soon, potentially sometime this week, not promising anything.
Mm-hmm.
And so we'll be playing Enter the Dragonfly. Actually, we're cancelling the Spyro stream series, because
we have to play Into the Dragonfly?
yeah, I mean, I've already played at least one game I don't like in the series, so
Yeah.
I'm going the wrong way, aren't I?
Looks it.
How the fuck am I going? Did I just completely miss a jump? Probably.
Just go to the right, I guess,
Yeah.
if you can.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be kind of fun to play more Sonic at some point.
Yeah, I think
Maybe
you're meant to
stuff
go
of-
right here.
Yeah, maybe stuff with a bit more story so we can actually comment on that. Turn into rings.
My Midas aura.
You know, I don't think I've ever actually used this skill outside of this challenge. Because, like,
I mean, I guess it might be an interesting way to increase your score.
yeah, but like, there's never been a moment where I'm like, man, I really wish I could turn these enemies into rings.
Yeah.
God, that was bad. Okay.
I mean, A isn't too bad.
Yeah. That's...
Ooh.
Yeah, I usually don't see the downloading text.
Right, yeah.
Get back here. No! Okay, what if I just wait?
Oh yeah, I forgot that they returned to the portal in this game.
Yeah.
Which makes them a lot easier to get.
Yeah.
Trivial, one might even say.
Ah! I mean, some of them are very awkward, especially in later parts of the hub world where it's like, did you want to go find a straight way to get to this challenge? No. Good.
Right.
Oh, hey, they still have the pinball.
Oh yeah. Neat.
Wanna play some pinball?
Sure.
Actually, I kinda don't care.
No, but
First three. Yeah. Cool. I know how this works, guys.
you did it.
I wonder what that boss is from the music. It occurs to me that the only part of this era of the classic era that you've played the original version of is Sky Sanctuary.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Although,
I mean, if you're counting,
I'm saying specifically the original.
yeah.
So you haven't fought Metal Sonic in Sonic CD, and you haven't fought Death Robot. Although, to be honest, with the exception of Sky Sanctuary, all this was brought back in Mania in some form or fashion. Oh yeah, cutscene.
Look at our funky white space halls.
Yeah, where is this? Why is there a random hall of mirrors that is actually just glass?
It's just glass.
Why does it make a bubbling sound?
Take a good look at yourself, Sonic.
Dr. Eggman!
I am the Eggman.
It's the last thing you'll see in this world.
Another Sonic? What? Wait
I got shot like modern Sonic stops to be like, hey, what the fuck's going on? Whereas classic Sonic is like, I'm just gonna run straight towards this thing.
He hadn't actually realized that he hadn't realized there was another one. He thought it was his reflection.
Yeah, but like when he realized Eggman was there, he's just like standing around going, oh, Eggman. Whereas Classic's just like, I'm just gonna run towards this guy and kick his ass.
Yeah.
That
Well, he can't speak with his words, so he has to speak with his actions.
yeah, man, I felt like I could stop that quickly.
And you can with
Yeah,
that one skill.
I actually do kind of like having a bit of momentum though.
Yeah.
Yeah, woo, this thing.
Catch me if you can.
The thing that was brought back in literally the game or two before this, because it was in Sonic 4, I think.
Right.
Which I mean, I wouldn't blame someone for forgetting because Sonic 4 is bad. You played it. Do you remember it?
Probably. I mean, I do.
This fucker took it taking forever.
I do remember this being, yes, a very difficult fight.
Yeah. The original fight is like different to that one, but like it also has like no rings,
Right.
and you also have to fight a Mecha Sonic beforehand as well. Hang on. No! No! Let me on! Let me on! Oh.
Done.
Okay. Now, trying to aim properly. This fucking hell!
That was.
Get on the thing!
Nope.
Get on! Okay. Hey. Hey, Eggman, maybe try not doing that.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't launch my fist at this little bomb.
Yeah.
There's some trains going in the background.
Yeah, I think I had beaten the original Sonic 2 at this point when I first played, or when it came out.
The bombs work.
What if I just go this way? There we go.
Nice. Yeah, the ones on the very top where you can't get height on them seem a little awkward.
Yeah. So yeah, I think when this game came out, with the possible exception of Sonic Adventure, I had actually, and maybe Sonic Colors, or yeah, I think Adventure and Colors were the only ones I hadn't played before Generations came out. Because like I was getting into Sonic at that point. I was like hearing about all these Sonic games and everything. Played 06 at a friend's house because was curious, I guess. I mean, I liked Crisis City. Oh, they actually show classic Eggman being taken this time.
Sonic, save me!
I wonder if they're changing anything to do with the plot in general, because like you just saw the wreckage get taken, and like the fact that it was classic Eggman was here too was like a reveal or something. Which, I mean, it was a dumb reveal, so maybe that is why they're changing it. But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, interesting.
I'm not expecting anything grand, but I'm kind of curious to see what they're changing with this plot.
Yeah.
Huh. Couldn't have done it better myself.
This confirms it. It sure does. Older versions of us. Places and enemies from our past. We're traveling through time, Sonic.
Whoa, I never could have guessed this.
Without the time stones?
Reference?
Fucking hell.
Fucking.
Can consume time. And then it looks like it dragged your friends here. I mean, our friends. You know what I mean.
Classic Tales sounds very cute.
There it is.
Yeah.
What if it just flew around and disappeared? What is this story?
It showed up to
Where'd it go?
be
We need to track it down.
a
and
convenient
fast.
reference for the story.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the thing that always gets me with some of these specific references is that they'll reference like one game, or one instance of something, but it'll be like, well, there are other times that happen too. That
Yeah.
are potentially more relevant.
I
Like,
mean, I'm trying to think of any other time travel stuff that wasn't 06, because I mean that.
CD.
Yeah, that's what the time stones were from.
Oh right, my bad.
Oh, I didn't actually find Metal Sonic, did I?
Sorry, I say I say stuff about the lore, but I actually don't know it very much.
To be fair, you've not played Sonic CD, and I don't blame you for this kid. Sorry, did I say that? He looks offended that I said that. Sorry. Yep, same line. Nice. I mean, I like the music of CD, and some of the stage names are kind of nice, but that's kind of it. Yeah. Didn't have to wait intro. Anyway. Because, like, this part would start when the boss fight started in the original.
I see.
But for some reason, that intro wasn't in the official OST, so I'm guessing that's literally what they're basing this off of. I don't know. It's not. Changes with fight music is confusing. Hello. Oh. Wrong button. I keep pressing X, spin dash.
Right, maybe we should.
Nah, it's fine. I'm happy, at least for now. Get bonks.
Well, very promptly, in fact.
Yeah, I like how it looks like you can't hit him yet, but you can. I would like some rings, please. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, this is also, again, nothing like his race in CD, because it was literally just an obstacle course I had to beat him through.
Right.
Whilst Eggman followed you with the instant kill laser.
In fact, the fact that it was a race seems irrelevant in that case.
Yeah, I mean... Oh, jeez!
Like, did he interact with you at all?
I think he could attack you.
Right, okay.
Like, he had, like, the dash move and everything. Oh, I hit him.
Yeah, nice.
Bonk. But you know when that kick needed? A prompt for me to press the X button.
That would have made it much better.
God, I don't want to dunk on other people's content too much, but like, why would you suggest adding this random ass QTE to another boss fight like that? It's like, why? Like, I didn't feel like it added anything to the Shadow ones that much either.
No. Make sure to press the extra button that makes you not instantly die.
Yeah, I don't even know what happens if you fail most of those.
Are you paying attention?
Yeah. Anyway, time to leave. We can go to any of them now at this point.
Nice.
Any level we want to go to first, or just get them in order?
Might as well just do them in order, to be honest.
Fair enough.
Unless unless you want to do them independently.
I think I might just alternate between like, so like for this one, do classic first, then modern,
Yeah.
and modern, then classic, and just do that really.
Yeah.
So it's Speed Highway time. I love this level so much. Yeah, like what I like about, I mean, obviously seeing
Rip.
seeing classic levels in 3D was always cool.
Yeah.
But like seeing how they take like older, like or just any 3D level and convert it into like a classic Sonic one was also really interesting. with
Yeah,
this game.
I suppose so. Do some. Ooh,
Yeah. Oh.
nice.
Okay.
They do some interesting.
Fuck.
Oh,
No. Fuck. Never mind.
Putting 3D stuff, like.
So hang on. Oh, they actually stop. I didn't realize that. If they're too close to you, they actually do hit you.
Right.
Yeah. Sorry, you were saying?
That's cool.
You're saying
I
anything?
was just saying that putting 3D aspect, like elements into a 2D, otherwise 2D platformer, is a very, what's the word? Nuanced art. Because sometimes,
It's just done badly.
yeah, but when it's done well, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think both this and Shadow Generations have done it well. Like, I like how they actually make use of the 3D space compared to, I hate Dragon Forces again, but like, I think, I can't think of many or any instances really of, I'm going the wrong way for this.
That's fine.
Often like doing anything with the background stuff in the two sections. Like, because like with classic Sonic Green Hill in this game, like at some point you actually literally go around a corner and it's like, what the fuck? Whereas in Forces, it might as well just be, 2D, like
Yeah.
2D sprites and everything, which I mean, I'm not saying there's anything bad.
No,
with
there's
that,
nothing
but,
wrong with that,
But, I mean,
make
Classic
use of
Sonic
your
was-
medium.
Yeah, Classic Sonic was also just irrelevant in Forces anyway, like, in terms of the story, and he had some... I don't think I liked a single one of his stages. Like, there are a couple of them that had some neat ideas, but would be fine if they were literally any other character. And his controls were actual shit. Like, how did they get it worse than this? Like, this isn't like a perfect one-to-one recreation of Classic Sonic.
Right, yeah.
There are some like differences, and obviously the spin dash is overpowered as fuck. But it's playable enough. It's fun. It's still fun to play as. Whereas like Forces, what the fuck happened? Sorry, I love doing that when I'm waiting on things. Just like bottom of my head to music.
Something you should do.
You do it in Crash Bandicoot as well. Another game that does 2D, 3D stuff. Yeah. I talked about a whole level about what I didn't even say any things in this level that I like that they do in 3D.
I mean, the whole cars thing is cool.
I like the helicopter
minor.
thing.
The helicopter thing's cool.
I like how they used the yellow scoopy things as like actual platforming stuff.
Yeah. Also, whenever they like angle the camera,
Yeah.
when you're so that you can like see ahead or down or
Yeah, that was
make
cool.
better judgments. It's good.
There's a child over there. She is broken. Hey, it's the perfect level for this. Because it's Speed Highway from Sonic Adventure, and this is the Sonic Adventure skin.
Oh yeah.
Right. Would you like to see a tutorial? I know how to use Light Dash. Okay. I'm assuming it's still on Y though. Otherwise, oops.
Yeah, that would be awkward. It's
Yeah.
actually on right stick now.
Oh god, what? Why? No. Yes. Oh,
Hey, good job.
I completely forgot there's one there already. I mean, I love most of Modern Sonic's levels in this game, but like this is just a real thrill to go through, honestly.
Did that flick right off of a grind rail to put you onto that wall run?
Yeah,
That's neat.
yeah. I thought you had to like jump for that or something, but nope. You have to flick. You have to flick.
I don't think I've ever seen anything interact with the rail switching like that before.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. Nah. Get the blues. Hang on. Ciao!
Oh, yeah, so
I saw that and I was like, I should get that.
also I should keep an eye out. Oh, and it follows you.
Ah,
That's cool.
hello. It's like a little hero Chow. That has a halo. I guess I got another one.
Didn't even see it.
Yeah, it's a Dark Chow.
Chow.
God, Chow, so please bring that back to Chow Gun, you guys.
It's such an instant win. It's it's bizarre that they haven't done.
Like, I know it would take up like a lot of time to put in to develop and make. Oh, fuck. That's fine.
That one was difficult to see in time. Oh,
That was too early. But like, that was just one of the coolest things about the adventure games is like being able, like doing a level and going to Chow Gun as like a little way to unwind.
yeah, and then they should put add a website where you can do mini games with your shit. I don't know. That seems like the kind of thing that they would do in comparison. I guess I was just looking for some kind of
Neopets comparison.
Neopets comparison.
Yeah.
Like the Tamagotchi comparison of the
No,
no
go back.
of the Dreamcast VMU.
Yeah. Oh, there's Mass Rank.
Ah well, Chow in space.
Yeah, and like they could probably replicate that with like just like an app nowadays. Just have,
Yeah,
like, an
I
app
guess that
where
would be
like
the way
you
to
send
do
your Chow to your phone and then you can do stuff with them there.
It'll be like Pokemon Go.
Yeah, but good. 'Cause it's Chow.
Yeah.
I do not give a shit about Pokemon. That was fun. Shame about lack of Mass Rank. I kind of want to do that again actually. Well,
Do it on your own. I mean, you can if you want.
I basically did the entire stage. It's just doing it again, but without dying. Yeah, let's not. But
Yeah, I mean, did you get an S rank in your video of it?
yeah, there's raw S rank videos.
Oh, there you go. If you want to,
They're on the thing.
That's nice.
Okay, 10 out of 10, best version of the game. Okay, assuming nothing game breaking happens, we probably can delete OG generations off of the computer.
Yeah.
Once we're done with this. Shadow Space 4.
Thank you for saving me, Mr. Sonic. It was so scary, but I tried to.
The screen's flickering for you too, right?
Yeah.
You did
Like-
great, kiddo.
You did great by being frozen. Is that
It's not happening on stream.
the TV being weird?
I think that's the TV being weird.
Okay.
Wait a sec.
Yeah.
Can I have the controller quickly? I'm
that
gonna try
one.
turning it off and on again. Oh,
Yeah.
it's fine now.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
no,
it's not. Yeah. Okay, that was strange.
Yeah, sorry about that. It might. I mean, this TV is very old at this point, so
Yeah. Is the connection off? Is like the physical connection weird?
Let me try minimizing and see if it happens on the.
It's just a game.
No, that's a game thing.
Okay.
That's a bit weird. Maybe
Should we close and reopen the game, do you reckon?
it might be good to close and reopen the game.
Okay, can I click on the game so I can
oh, yeah, sorry.
just save? Because that is very distracting, and
is.
like if it,
It
mean,
doesn't look like it's showing up on the stream, but maybe it might. Just
Maybe
be
it's a frame
because-
rate thing.
A frame rate, yeah.
yeah. Okay.
Little buggy.
Yeah.
I wonder if there were any graphics drivers to update. But anyway, let's just. Because it was it wasn't
It-
happening before then.
Yeah, it was working just fine.
Yeah.
We're still recording, right?
We are still streaming. It's just yeah.
Yeah. This isn't going
We're
to show
gonna
up, is it?
have to-
Because this is just going to be a show, isn't it?
Probably yeah.
That's fine.
Give us a moment.
Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't.
We're all technical issues this stream.
Yeah. Why is it like this? Does the color go off to you? Also, I can't actually.
Oh, sorry. Am I not clicked on stream?
Thank you.
Oh yeah, sorry.
The color does look off to you, right?
It looks a little off.
Like darker than before.
Oh, it just turned 9 o'clock.
Oh, is it on like power saving or something?
No, it takes some of the blue out of the screen so that you can sleep better afterwards.
Oh, okay. So it's not actually...
That won't be coming up on stream.
Okay. Okay, so will that... Just look at it again.
It should as soon as it comes up. Yeah, it's come up.
Cool.
Oops.
Yeah, just gonna double check it comes up on the actual stream itself. So that thing there's a little behind.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, cool.
Continue. On the show must go on.
Yeah, sorry about that. Welcome to I'm a curse for technology. Assuming it doesn't keep flickering again.
Yeah, I mean
That
was. I assume that must have been a glitch with the game itself.
Yeah. Do you want me to look at any of the graphic stuff in game or?
No. Continue on. If it happens again, then we'll deal with it.
Hey, Rouge. I fucking love this level so much. Like I say in every iteration as if it's been anything other than this and Sonic Adventure 2. But City Escape is just such a good level.
Yeah.
Like,
It's better in this level.
yeah, you didn't really like the original that much, did you?
It's
Adventure 2 does have a kind of a semi-learning curve, kind of a, like, you're gonna have more fun if you replay these levels.
yeah, probably.
Whereas-
I don't know, it seemed a little, dare I say,
Linear?
linear.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah,
but that's
it's fine.
Adventure 2 is more linear than Adventure 1. Because I remember you quite enjoying just regular, like, Adventure 1 when you first played it.
Yeah.
So it's probably, like,
Listen, we don't have to talk about my shit takes.
I mean, do you have any other shit takes for the Sonic series?
Well, a lot of people don't like the Shadow game. I mean, I
Well, Shadow of 5.
yeah.
I'm cool with that now.
Which we both like it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really, like, I think some of the complaints about it are a little overblown, but I wouldn't argue, I'm not arguing that it's a good game, or
Yeah.
a great game or anything.
It's it's overhated, but it isn't
Good.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh wow, I missed like 3 red rings. Ah, it's fine. I did not go to the best way. Remember these platforms? Everyone's favourite.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually,
All you want to know.
my opinion might have changed because we've since played the GameCube version and it's actually kind of fucking stable. But I kinda prefer Shadow to the Heroes.
Yeah, I'd probably agree with that.
Like,
I mean, dear.
I quick stepped into that. Fucking,
Heroes is only good for like
the first few
first
stages.
few stages, whereas Shadow is good for various stages, but are mixed in at weird points.
Yeah. Because, like, when I'm happy to see something from Heroes, like, when Rail Canyon was there, I was like, oh, I'd love to see, like, another level or whatever. Get on the thing, I want to get the red ring.
Oh,
Fucking hell.
What a
Like,
chunk.
I like the aesthetic of Rail Canyon, and I like the idea of some of the gimmicks. I don't actually like playing the original level because that game's rail switching mechanics are utter shite.
yeah. Which
Do you
is
like being flung to your death?
yeah, which I was gonna say is made more of a problem by all of the pits that drop to you to your death.
Yeah. That was basically a perfect run.
Nice.
Error, YouTube is not
Have a
receiving-
look at this YouTube thing. Whatever, it's probably fine.
Not seeing enough video to maintain smooth streaming as such. View. It's still streaming though, right?
Yeah, it's still streaming. I think that might have just been when it was completely black and it just hasn't
Ah.
gone away since then.
Okay. I mean, it's still coming up, but
Nah, it's fine.
whatever. Yeah, when the color dimmed for a second, I thought like something had actually gone wrong with like the game. Nice, with like the game itself, because of course.
That would be just our luck.
I am very spiky.
Very polygonal.
Yeah.
Reminds me of Lara
Can you
Croft.
make the mouse
Oh, yeah,
cursor, please? Sorry, thank you. It probably doesn't show up on the stream, but
It
it's
does.
just kind of
Annoying.
annoying. I love this original level as well, because like,
Yeah.
I mentioned it on those videos I did in the comments of it, on the description of it, because I didn't want to record myself saying anything at home. I also don't have a microphone. But like, it takes basically most of what made City Escape memorable and just condenses it into like has it like be a thing throughout the entire level. Like the gun truck and like the skateboarding stuff and everything is like what you remember most about City Escape, and the truck is like a central thing to the entire level. Like you're always like, it's, I mean, we jumped over all of that, but like it's constantly trying to get you. And skateboard is just a power up you can get, which is kind of cool. And
Yeah.
also reminds me, weirdly enough, of Sonic Chaos and Sonic Triple Trouble, because if you play those as Sonic, there are occasionally like power ups you can get where he just like get like a small like rocket vehicle or whatever, like you get, like rocket shoes or like that's red ring I just missed. Like a weird spring power up. So like having like a skateboard thing that you get is kind of reminds me of that.
Yeah, that's...
Also, unlike modern Sonic, he actually uses a fucking skateboard and not just a bit of torn off metal he has. Whee!
Yeah, I like how they...
Fuck.
Oh.
Oh yeah, let me tell you, trying to get that red ring on my old laptop was fucking impossible because of the again frame rate stuff.
Right, yeah. I bet.
Hey look, missing since 1993. Not anymore.
Have you seen us?
Yeah, I've seen him in Sonic Mania, guys. Like the Weasel, aka Fang the Sniper. Theft and extortion. Extortion.
Oh,
No, I wanted to spin dash initially, but I fucked.
get crushed.
Yeah. Oh, this part of the music
Oh.
this part of the music that's playing is based on the beta music for City Escape that was like revealed a few years ago.
Right.
Oh, there's a god, Chow, I didn't even notice it. I'm gonna get that red ring.
Good luck.
Oh! Oh!
Oh, nice.
Thanks, gun, guys. Who's driving the truck? How do I get up? Wait, how do I actually get up?
Oh, now you can jump up there, maybe? Yeah. That works.
That works. Okay, time to not get hit. If I... Is that an infinite power? Power?
It seems like it probably is, because otherwise, unless the gun truck just doesn't come back, it might just not
Yeah.
come back. Okay, yeah, no, it does have a top.
Ooh. Did I
The gun
interrupt-
truck driver felt bad and stopped coming around to hit you.
Yeah, just kidding. Did I interrupt you, like, once or twice?
Oh, no,
during
I
that?
was just saying that I
Die.
also like the reinterpretation, even though it's, it's effectively... Oh, sorry, mouse on screen again. Effectively, nothing actually physically like the 3D version of the level,
Yeah.
but I like how they reinterpreted various parts of the city aesthetic into this, what it would be like if it was made as a 2D level.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Generations did that really well.
Hmm.
And again, I think that's something Forces kind of lacks. Because Forces tried to make it so that some of the stages were like what if they were war-torn, but even then they kind of failed with that.
Hmm.
Wow, that back of hers goes through part of her wing. That was
Thank you,
kind of bad.
Blue. That
Gee,
thing you grabbed me was
Are you
like nothing I'd
going
ever
to become
seen
part of the
before.
discourse?
No, I...
Come to think of it, you're looking nothing like I remember either.
Yeah.
Stay
sharp. We still have no idea who it is. Yep. I go talk to Shadow. A little Chow with a little sock on his head.
Is that a sock? I guess it is.
Or something like that. It's a hat you can get in a
It's
video,
a
I think.
they're going to rob a bank.
I mean, on the one hand, I don't get why they changed it. On the other hand, I don't really care. Like,
I mean, it's very minor.
yeah, and it's not worth throwing a hissy fit over or saying the game's ruined or anything. Because it's... Oh wow! I can't ogle more of the cartoon Bat's back. This 10 out of 10 Sonic, not 10 out of 10 Sonic game. This, one of the best fucking Sonic games in recent years is now ruined. Get a fucking life, guys. I don't say this lightly, but go touch grass. And not just green hills in grass. That was Red Ring on there, anyway. I think that was a thing I could have... Oh, no, that was Chow!
You can still get that red ring. Anyway, it's fine. And so does. Yay!
Nice. Hey! I'm so glad they added these. I thought that they follow you!
Yeah, that is fun.
Yeah.
I'm glad they're not just you absorb them into your body like normal.
Ooh. Yeah, most of this was just what if we did regular water level gimmicks but with Seaside Hill? Because, like, I think it wasn't until Cos that most yeah, in Heroes you couldn't go underwater at all because, you know, that was just a bottomless pit.
Yeah.
Also, there's a red ring over there, but I don't know how to get it from here if I can. I'm also struggling with this jump. Yeah, I think
it will be.
I could be wrong. I also didn't get up there fast enough. That's fine. I could be wrong, but I think of the levels that are actually like represented in this game, Seaside Hill was the first one I played.
Huh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Sonic Heroes.
Yeah, because I had Sonic Mega Collection Plus on PS2. That was one of the first PS2 games I got actually, but I didn't play it very much at first. Like I think I played a little bit of 3D Blast and a little bit of Sonic and Knuckles, and that was it.
Right. Yeah.
Actually, no wait. I think by this point I had played like Green Hill and Chemical Plant.
Okay.
I'm not entirely sure about Sky Sanctuary. I saw Chow.
Yeah. I mean, I think. Nice.
Yeah.
Obviously, Sonic Heroes was the first 3D Sonic game I played as well.
Yeah, so it definitely would have been the first one that you played.
But you know, can we count the online Flash game?
I mean, even then, that wasn't any of these zones.
Was it not?
It was
not Green Hill?
It was based on, I think, either Neo Green Hill from Sonic Advance or Sonic from Sonic Advance. It used Angel Island music, weirdly enough. But yeah, Ultimate Flash Sonic was based on Sonic Advance 2.
Right. Ah, it was Green Hill enough for me.
Yeah, fair enough. And remember Ultimate Flash Sonic?
It was good. I think. Honestly, I can't remember.
It only has 2 zones, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Also has Shadow playable.
Really?
Yeah. Because if you you unlock like certain cheats and everything by beating it with each character. If you beat it with all 4 of them, you unlock Amy, and then if you beat it with Amy, you unlock Shadow. And I think most of his no, I missed the red ring.
Darn.
I think most of his sprites are ripped from Battle because that's like he wasn't in the advanced games.
Right.
Also, Knuckles couldn't glide.
Huh. Yeah, that's weird.
And Amy didn't have any of her weird, unique moveset from those games. She was just Pink Sonic.
Yeah, I mean, I only ever played it as Sonic or Sonic and Tails, so...
Could you play as Sonic and Tails in that?
Maybe we're talking about a different game. Because you could definitely play Sonic and Tails.
I could be misremembering. It began with like a Green Hill level, and the second one was like an ice level?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that is Ultimate Flash Sonic. Yes, yeah.
Although I'm also remembering like a nighttime levels.
I mean, the ice level was at night.
Right, yeah.
And it was a sort of like a snowy like cityscape kind of thing.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Ice Paradise from again Sonic Advance 2.
Ooh, look at those channels.
Yeah, which the Flash version of had some pretty jank level design. I know how to use wall jumps. I remember. I've not played the advanced games enough to remember if that was actually in the original.
Right.
Hey, Dreamcast Sonic finally gets to be in Seaside Hill. And that makes sense why it's part of the Dreamcast era. Oh.
Yeah, you did not have enough boost for that. You're used
Yeah.
to playing on your Mega Boost loadout.
Yeah, usually I have the skill that just gives you like a whole bucket load of boosts. There we go. 'cause it extends a bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, there you go.
I love that shortcut. I know I've probably skipped some red rings and stuff, but I love that shortcut so much.
It is cool. Who doesn't want to run on water?
Yeah, I know. I have heard that it is possible to outrun / glitch out the big chopper if you go out of bounds to like basically just skip most of the level, but I don't know how to do that. But yeah, I've played all these levels, like with the exception of Planet West, I've played most of these levels like loads.
Yeah.
In terms of like 3D Sonic level design, this is the sort of thing I look for. Like, because I just think it's just very, I don't know, I just think it's very satisfying. Like how they actually incorporate the classic whole, there's alternate paths and like upper routes are usually good but tricky to stay on kind of thing.
Yeah.
Oh fuck no no!
Turtle time.
I wanted to go on the car. That was much quicker. I don't think there are any red rings down here. So yeah, like seeing Shadow Generations have similar sort of like design philosophy and everything was great. I hear they brought back some of the level designs of this game for Shadow Generations.
Which you can tell.
Yeah, well, by the fact that's good.
Yep. Although I want to know who did well, I guess I don't really want to know exactly that much, but I want to see the future of the people who did the original level designs in Frontiers, because some of them were somewhat neat.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know either. I honestly, if it's not stuff to do with music or I guess writing and voice acting, I don't really know much in the way when it comes to like names of like people involved in things.
Yeah.
I feel like people tend to overlook.
That is a sort of a shame, isn't it?
Yeah, because like the writer is like, oh, who you blame if the story's bad, or who you plays if the story's good. The voice acting is like what you hear, so
the characters.
Oh, the acting is like who you see.
Yeah.
And music is like if you're a musician, is like who's performing whatever. But I feel like
where are all the people extolling the programmers and?
I want to talk to who did these textures. Hey, look, it's the cannon thing. Anyway.
Oh,
fuck. I like seeing things I recognize from. Yeah, that is the thing that both of the generations do well, is that they have like original level design and level design that's like ripped from such reference to the original, like not always in the same place.
Yeah,
which I thought was kind of cool.
I definitely like the here's the actual level. Here is it stretched out with other things in between.
Yeah. And here's some set pieces change around. Whoa.
Yeah.
That was still nice rank, because I still picked out the crystal ring. Why would you ever not go for the crystal ring if you know it's there?
I guess they had to have him have it so that they could. That's isn't that the Lightspeed Dash one?
No, that's just the faster Lightspeed Dash one.
Well, which I guess he can do it very fast, so
yeah.
They had to have it so that.
Yeah. Hey, Tails. Oh yeah, something I didn't really mention.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure we've figured.
Okay, I'm afraid not Toho the dog.
It's pretty dire. Ah!
Hello.
I'm here again. I just like to fly through here sometimes. It's part of my commute.
That thing
It's a
keeps
living.
jumping back and forth through time, consuming the dimensional energy, and all that's left behind is this lifeless white void. The Sonics are the one constant here. Their speed is restoring space-time.
Cool.
There you go. Just gotta go fast.
Then I guess we have to run like there's no tomorrow, or there won't be a tomorrow.
After some of these places I've seen, maybe it's a good thing there's no tomorrow.
No.
We haven't gone to the bad games yet. I mean, we played Heroes, so the Heroes level, so maybe.
We're facing a
That
dangerous
was a good
foe,
Heroes level.
Sonic.
Yeah.
Better be on your guard.
Sure thing.
Cool. It's like saying sure
You
thing.
really
That
added.
is a whole lot to that. I was saying a thing and I forgot. Oh yeah. It's weird how at the end of Green Hill, both Green Hill and Chemical Plant, they had like, oh, I remember this place, and they kind of stopped doing that.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's like, well, you know the deal.
Yeah. But it'd be
gonna
cool
keep
to have them
commenting
like
on it.
reflect on their adventure they had.
Yeah, maybe.
Anyway, hey Shadow. How's your thing going?
I need to save the people I failed to in the past.
You're finally here, Sonic. I think this is unchanged,
Huh.
which
Is
feels a
maybe-
little different compared to how he's portrayed in Shadow Gems.
Yeah.
Maybe this is just how Sonic perceived it, as Shadow's being an ass. Okay, now it's time to actually do this boss.
Yeah, we didn't get to.
Yeah. Hey, they're doing the thing! They're doing the thing!
They're doing the thing!
What if we reference the coolest opening shot in a Sonic game ever? What if we keep referencing that every time we do anything related to Avengers 2? I know that in one of the promo things, but I'm expecting that to be a thing in Sonic Movie 3.
Oh yeah, it's gotta be. I mean, if there's one piece of Sonic fan service you gotta get right.
It's yeah, I mean, he did the adventure pose in the second film, I think, when they were having that weird dance party thing. What the fuck are those Sonic films?
I don't know. God, I mean,
There are times I'm like, man, this is such a good adaptation. Other times I'm thinking, this really feels like a mid-2000s adaptation of a video game project that wants nothing to do with the source material.
yeah.
Remember that wedding scene?
Why? No one cares about these fucking characters that you've invented. They care about them less than the Sonic X editions.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, it was kind of funny seeing how many people had guns on them, including the fucking priest.
That is true. I mean, it's funny.
But that was way too fucking long.
Yeah.
What if I just smack into things and kick your ass?
Using the chaos energy.
What if I rammed into Shadow? That's not how it happened.
I was looking at my hand or something.
Yeah, I was trying not to use my Doom powers to utterly destroy you. That was a tease, though. I'm still a little annoyed that they didn't have a Sonic boss fight in Shadow Gems.
Well, everyone knows that fights that you win in game but lose in the story are the worst. So
I mean, yeah, but I want to kick Sonic's ass. Do you remember the last time we got to do that?
Sonic Rush.
I think it's 06, actually.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, of course.
And what do you have to say for yourselves? Huh. Yeah, the illustration is the same dialogue. I'm wondering if any of the White World dialogue has been changed, because I can't remember a lot of it. Okay, if Blaze mentions Crisis City, then it has not been changed, and kill me. Because why is she mentioning Crisis City? I mean, A, why was it called that?
Why are none of these things called the things they are?
Yeah, and B, she should not remember that.
Yeah. Decanonize it, you cowards.
I remember this one being kind of fun.
Yeah, the old break your way down a massive series of cubes, Dig Dug-esque, is a little bit of a trope in various video games. So
Yeah. What if I ran down the thing and then stopped running halfway through? Hey guys.
Hello. Why'd you focus on my face there?
Oh. I wonder if his grunts have been re-recorded, because they sound kind of similar. I didn't listen out for it when I died, so maybe I should do that this time I die. 'Cause he has a very distinctive, like, whoa!
I see.
Okay, that hat is definitely in the original. But I'm guessing, I mean, if it's the same voice actor, they probably didn't re-record some of these.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Nice.
didn't even look at half of that.
You timed it perfectly. Damn.
Whee! This is kind of fun.
Yeah. Shame you didn't go up the top there.
Yeah, that's fine. Ah, no!
Yay!
That was a very generous S-rank time.
We went down the atrium, or I don't know,
Yeah.
lift?
It's a shame they don't have the at dawn part. I always say this whenever Speed Highway comes up, but I wish they had the at dawn section as well.
Yeah.
That was really nice.
That's neat.
And the music was cool too. Cool.
Dr. Caves.
That's from Sonic Spinball.
I see.
It's the only part of Sonic Spinball I've played. Because it's a fucking pinball game. But also you are... I mean, conceptually, I fuck with it, but like... It controls like shit. Hey Cream. I should probably not do that. Probably I should check what these are before I go past on them. Hey Rouge.
Yes, I know all about riding on things. Anyway. Because I've ridden through gravity.
Sonic fans try not to be weird about Rouge Challenge. Impossible.
Because she rode that extreme gear.
Yeah.
You know.
That is dash through all the dashing in order. That was wait, that was the thing that was in Shadow Gen as well, wasn't it? Just a horror. Use those bastards. To... is that just the enemies move at double speed? Yeah,
Right.
and doppelganger. You know what? I might do doppelganger race.
Okay.
I know it's just to do the level again, stupid. But what music do we have? Yeah,
Not that much choice.
nothing is really sticking out to me as fitting for City Escape. I mean, the only thing I'd change it to would literally be like Live and Learn or something, because you got it. Man, I hope they had the full version of Live and Learn in this game, because that was something that annoyed me in the original generations, was how some of the vocal themes from the locks weren't the full song. Like, like not even accounting for like, looping or anything, it just outright didn't loop, like didn't play the full thing for looping, and it was annoying because like I want to like why would you do that?
Yeah.
Hey Sonic. Bye Sonic.
Evil Sonic.
Yeah, it is weird how it's just your doppelganger. It's just a weird ghosty Sonic thing. It's not like actually racing anyone in particular.
When are they going to bring back Doppelganger Sonic as a playable character?
Or just slightly grey Sonic.
Yeah.
Like if you race like I don't know, fucking Metal Sonic in this or whatever, then like in Colors Ultimate, only if the game was good. I don't actually know if they've fixed much in patches of Colors Ultimate since, but the initial launch of that was fucking. How the hell would you mess up a port of a fucking Wii game? Like that has like no waggle like motion control gimmicks.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of disappointing how many
Bad ports are on
remaster ports
in general or not specifically.
Generally, I would say in general,
Yeah.
how poor they are, because you'd think they would take like the minimal effort that they have to do to make a game and then sell it again.
Yeah, like I hear like Jack 2 on PS4 has like a lot of audio popping issues. Like, why? This is a PS2 game.
I mean, a lot of remakes had like bad rendering issues compared to their original hardware.
Yeah, yikes. Like, look, like the PS3 version of Ratchet Deadlocks, or slash Gladiator, slash whatever the fuck you want to call it, it has some pretty hideous graphical bugs at times. Like, I mean, in general, the Ratchet trilogy aren't the best widescreen like adaptations.
Sure.
Yeah. Like there are HUD elements that like should be off screen but aren't because, you know, it's widescreen now. And like there are other bugs they introduce. And yeah, like Sonic's has a really mixed bag, because I mean, from what I can tell, this is basically fine. Minus the weird flickering when you free a character. Wow, he's not even started the gunfight part. What an idiot. But then, like, the Adventure ports, like, Adventure 2 Battle, I think, fucked up some cutscene stuff, but also, like, added a whole bunch of multiplayer things. Adventure DX seemed to lose some of the graphical charm and even introduce more bugs, but also had, like, the unlockable Game Gear stuff and, like, mission mode and everything. But then, like, when they ported them to PC, they somehow were worse than the GameCube ports. And it's like, guys, how?
You know, I sort of have more respect for the older ports between like older consoles, because a lot of stuff was a lot more unique between how the technology worked. Whereas the more modern we get, the closer things are to just being able to be
Basically
done one for one.
Basically just being a computer.
Yeah.
Because, like, I think...
they still managed to fuck it up.
Sorry, I think the reason why most, like, PS2 ports of Sonic games are considered the worst version is because they generally had problems working with the PS2. I think Sony were being weird about it, like, where if they didn't port... Disney didn't want to port Heroes to PS2. It was like, if you don't do it, we won't let you port any others to PlayStation, which was kind of like, hey...
Yeah, yikes.
Don't be a bitch about that. What? Okay, what's this one? This is...
We choose... Oh, use Rainbow Ring.
That sounds kind of fun.
Cool. Do more tricks.
Yeah. I mean, also, I think as far as Sonic ports go, the worst is probably still Sonic Genesis, which is... I don't know if I've mentioned it to you, it's the GBA port of Sonic 1 that is actual fucking garbage.
Right.
And one of the guys who made Sonic Mania, one of the first things, like, he did... I mean, all of the Mania team were, like, ROM hackers originally.
Oh, okay.
But one of the things he did was... hey, piss off. Was just port Sonic 1 to Game Boy Advance, just to prove that it could be done.
Right, I see. That's pretty funny. Oh. It's...
No, that is death. Okay.
It was a bit of a... I was kind of wondering why you skipped that Rainbow Ring.
I get which one you mean, but it's fine. But yeah, like, that was a garbage one. Oh, guess what year it came out? 2006!
I was going to say, was it 2006?
That was not a good year for Sonic. Like, we had our problems with Sonic Riders, and that was probably the best game that came out that year. And I think Rivals came out that year as well.
Okay.
But also, I don't hear many people say good things about Rivals, other than just, it's alright.
Yeah, waggle that stick.
Yeah. Oh, right, that one. I was trying to jump... Oh,
well, that's fine.
I was trying to jump down to this.
Right.
And Heroes and Shadow haven't been ported to modern systems, because I think there's a legal thing with like renderware or whatever that's made on, or
I see.
like it's own whoever is currently owned by or something, like the software is like no longer a thing, and like the rights to it is owned by fucking EA or something. Which
okay. That's...
I could be wrong. I don't remember.
No, you're probably right.
I remember if it was EA specifically, but it was like
some
garbage.
random company.
Yeah. I need to get more renderings.
Oh, you'll need a couple more tricks.
I need to get higher roots.
There you go. Oh, never mind.
Why am I being bad?
Stream Tax.
Yeah.
Although you're doing pretty well on Shadow Generations, so...
Yeah, I mean, until we got to Radical Highway, which I have since S ranked. I have gotten all S ranks. I mean, I have actually no, that's not quite true.
Say,
I have
not on the challenge, some of the hard challenges.
Not on the challenge acts. Not on hard modes, Metal Madness, and not on Wingless, Radical Highway. Either of them, because that's the thing. There's actually different rankings for whether you had the Doom Wings or not, which I thought was kind of cool.
Yeah, that's cool. Considering Doom Wings can obviously break.
break the fucking game. Oh, music. I mean, I like that one. It's not my first pick. Where's the key?
Oh yeah, you need that.
Is it up here? Oh wait, is that the one where Rouge flirts with robots? To some...
Probably.
Maybe we should have done that one. 'Cause, like, I remember it being like at like night as well, so it was actually quite pretty.
Huh.
Maybe I should have looked up beforehand which challenge acts change time of day, and we should have like gone for them. Ah, that's fine.
That's fine.
That's all 3 keys. Yep. Now time to fight the other thing that the skin is useful for. Well, a good reference to. Because, again, for an adventure. I worded that very weirdly.
It's such a bad sign. Anyway.
Yeah. God, this is my favorite boss in the game. I think, including the rival battles actually. Because like Death Egg robots, whatever, and we'll get to Egg Dragoon, and I mean, the timing just be garbage. But I don't know. I like that you're always doing stuff and not just like waiting. I mean, obviously you're waiting for a chance to hit it, but actually you actually have to get close to it.
Yeah.
Whereas I feel like with the Egg Dragoon, there's a lot of waiting. And time for a change of pace. I wonder if it's going to keep saying it, time for a change of pace.
I wonder if they re-recorded that line.
Oh god.
So now it says time for a change of pace.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if Eggman's lines for the Death Egg robot fight were re-recorded or not. Turn around. Please.
Was that a weird control function?
Yeah. Actually, yeah, after having played Shadow Gens, there are some, like, obviously, I've played this game a lot, so I'm used to how it handles, but there are some cases where I'm like, okay, I was able to turn just fine there in Shadow Gens, whereas this is like, nope.
Yeah.
And I think boosting is less controllable as well, which, I mean, I think it's kind of a good thing, because, like, that's like...
It means you're not just always boosting.
Yeah. Yeah, I like how this is basically just another level.
Yeah. My favourite boss is the level.
Yeah. And like it still has the whole concept of gotta ram into Chaos's head and everything, but now it's like, because you're not supersonic, you actually have to traverse the ruins and everything. Which, if they ever, I know it's been talked about for years, but if they ever remake Sonic Adventure, I think what would be cool if, like, because in the original game, it's basically just some hub world stuff, some cutscenes, and the boss. But like when Chaos floods the city. And you gotta find and the characters like find the Chaos Emeralds or anything. It would be cool if that was actually like a playable sequence where like something kind of like this.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
Before you go super, and when you go super, it's like the closest to the original fight. And have a phase 2 where it's like where it's like a Titan fight and it's cool and badass and stuff.
Well, you punch it a lot.
Yeah. But yeah, now I've played it a couple more times and I've gotten better at Doomsurf and
Squid,
Doomorph, and like just gotten better at fight as well. I think Neo Devil Doom is probably one of my favorite final bosses in the series. Like, hey, I could just go. I could go up it last time.
But yeah, I thought it seemed pretty good in terms of it does all of the classic boss things well, as in like be an extension of everything that you've learned so far, including the other bosses. Yeah,
and it does a lot of the cool spectacle stuff that the Frontiers fights do, but it's also far less jank.
Yeah.
Like, when not playing on the Master King trial, the Titan fights, the first 2 Titan fights in Frontiers are phenomenal. They are also, honestly, kind of not good boss fights.
Yeah, they're kind of shallow, really, in the mechanics.
Yeah, because I don't know if there's a recommended level for fighting them, because like when we first fought Giganto, I didn't realize they actually had like
that's a bit.
Yeah, I didn't realize they actually had to have more than like 100 rings to actually keep more than 100 rings when you start the fight. So I thought it would literally didn't have enough time to do it.
Yeah, we didn't.
So that was kind of annoying, and
realize
like when we fought like the other ones, or like when I fought them in the replay, I'm pretty stuck in this, by the way. Like it was just a case of like I'm just melting them because it's really easy to level up Sonic in this game, and he
Yeah.
deals so much damage.
Especially if you do any fishing.
Yeah, and I feel like playing on extreme difficulty where like limits, where you can't level up, and also everything kills you in one hit, which doesn't sound fun. I feel like doing a level 1 run of them probably doesn't fix the problem either, because I think it's because to me they're all damage sponges.
Yeah.
Like they have some really cool set pieces, animation and stuff and everything. I also think they're kind of carried by that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's cool.
Whereas I feel like with Neo Devil Doom, even if it didn't look like rad as fuck, it's still a pretty good boss fight overall. Woo! I really fucked that up. I'm not sure what time it is.
They're just on the same one place though, weirdly.
It's 10.
Right.
It's fine. Yeah, we're gonna finish. I forget what happens in the story next.
You've brought back so much of the world.
Yeah, we brought back these places.
Thanks for montage.
Yeah.
You're doing great, Sonic. You mean you're doing great, Sonics. Right. I may never get used to that.
Honestly, again, I think it's just a change in voice actor, but Classic Tails is really adorable in this. Oh, that's a Chaos Emerald. This was... Sure. What is the
That
plot?
emerald just scare off the monster? The
Gee,
Chaos Emerald's
who would've
powers
thought?
are miraculous, and we sure could use
Chaos
a miracle.
Emeralds
Yeah.
are the solution
We
to the
need
problem.
that emerald! Sonic, your speed has been able to restore our friends. I bet it can restore the Chaos Emerald to full power, too.
Oh yeah, I forgot that, like,
I bet you
get
don't.
emeralds,
We're going to need all 7
like
of
from the bosses from the rivals, and it's just one just at the end after beating every level. I
You
guess,
guys have your work cut out for you.
yeah, 7.
An adventure's no fun if it's too easy.
Except the thing.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Shadow.
Adventure's no fun if it's too easy. Hey, look, this is Sonic 06. Speaking of which... yeah. I mean, I actually like Crisis City in this game. I mean, I like it in PS6 as well, even if I do kind of get annoyed about all the gameplay style changing in mid-level. But that's just a PS6 problem in general. And it is one of the more notable, more well-designed levels in that game, so I feel like it was the one to bring back, if not Kingdom Valley. I mean, they've now brought back Kingdom Valley.
Yeah.
So yeah.
The circle is complete.
They brought back the 2 good levels in this game. I can't remember if there are any others that I actually massively care for. Wave Ocean is too more automated for my taste. Yeah, okay, can I say, it's weird that Classic Sonic is just like fighting actual like creatures this time and not just robots like he usually does. And they still have the classic bandit popping. Which is like, why?
That's just the sound it makes when he hits people.
But yeah, I like this level, but I will say, playing this on my old laptop was a fucking nightmare.
Right, and yeah.
Because of the tornado stuff. But yeah, there are some like set pieces from the original level that I remember that I think this level does call back to as well as the modern version does. Which you might not see depending on how well I do. Because one of them is on an upper route and I can't remember if we've already passed it. Yeah, this circular building is a reference in both versions of the level actually.
Right.
Like, this is another thing I was saying, that this game actually, makes use of the 3D environment by just being like, it's a circle, but you go around it like on a 3D plane, and it's cool.
Yeah, you're traversing a level in 3 dimensions.
Yeah, and like, it's not like a higher bit you have to get to, it's a bit that's on a different, on a different axis, and you have to go around the building to actually get to that axis, which I thought was kind of neat. Oh, game design. Get set on fire.
Who put this volcanic pillar on top of this platform anyway?
It was so red herring and boop. Yeah, and I guess, I mean, I didn't notice it in the stream, but Gerald does, in Shadow Generations, the characters do have more stuff to say after basically every level, and I missed the thing. There was just a building with like dash pads. Well, in this case, springs. That was like a reference to one of the set pieces in 06. But yeah, like, sorry, going back to what I was saying before I interrupted myself. Like, what was I saying? Oh yeah, Gerald's implies that Shadow said, I've been to places I don't recognize.
Yeah.
And he says,
You need to jump there.
yeah. Oh, you fought a foe you can't remember? When did I get that Chow? Was that flying off? That Chow was flying off.
Oh.
It's like, oh, you encountered the foe you don't remember? Something to do with like maybe the time meter is like doing something with like the damage time stream or something. I don't fucking know. It can bring back stuff from alternate timelines,
Yeah, right.
which would explain why the fuck.
Yeah,
Franklin
it did
is
the
here.
thing.
Yeah, that was funny when
Get
like,
debated.
it was first. Oh,
Oh, right. You just launched into the tornado.
get back here! No,
No,
Back
get
in.
it. Grab it. Yes!
yeah.
You're mine now.
Will I have to do that every time I die? Probably.
Oh dear.
Just don't die again.
That is the solution.
Cause yeah, and I mean, Kingdom Valley. I think the reason why it's ruins because it's originally where like the Ciliana royal family lives. Then it's mentioned that they abandoned it 10 years ago, so I guess it was implied that the kingdom was ruined when Iblis was first released. Which not much actually kind of happens to show that damage in 06, but that's 06's storytelling for you.
Oh! Okay. That was a bit weird.
That's never happened to me before. Back here! Get back here!
Yeah. No! Yes.
Yeah, it made a noise. So yeah, I guess Kingdom Valley is not meant to be ruined either. And it has Eggman robots, so it's still part of the 06 timeline because why else would Eggman wouldn't be there if
that's a good
06
point.
what's happening. So yeah, I mean, I'm overthinking we referenced a level in a video game thing. And like it's like, oh, maybe like when it's talking about like stuff like, oh, there's Red Ring Gun.
So there is.
I'm distracting myself. Okay, stop flying.
When talking about how there's
Like it's something like, oh, maybe there's places in your future, which
Yeah.
is reference to Sunset Heights, but also like maybe at some point Shadow will go to Chaos Island.
yeah, that's the only way that you can reason why he would be there.
Yeah, because I mean the reason why it's there is because like we need to save on assets, and you know, using stuff from the most recent game is oh fucking hell.
Is cost effective, yeah.
Yeah,
But I mean, to be fair, the Shadow's white space and Sonic's white space sort of coexist, so
yeah.
I guess it could just be another Sonic level that Shadow did instead.
Yeah. I suppose so. I didn't really think about that. The Red Ring was on here, wasn't it? Yeah. Get it? Get it? There we go.
No, that was dangerous.
Yep.
Don't press jump too many times or you might accidentally drop down.
Oh, you have to hold it to do it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh my god. I don't think I've struggled this much with this section since playing it on my shitty ass laptop, which honestly I think it's just stopped functioning in general. Like last time I used it, it barely like would load anything.
Down.
Okay, if I get on here, wait for the tornado to do its thing. Whee! Don't get sucked in.
Oh, you're fine.
Okay. Fine. It's fine. Stop. Okay.
Yeah. I guess
Oh,
it's fine. To
I got
just
almost all
have-
the red rings.
Almost.
I think I know where the one I missed is. I'm not going back for it.
Okay.
I'm not resetting level.
I mean, if you were to go for it, I would assume that you would just try to do the level again because you're basically at the end now.
Yeah, and also I don't think it can go back. Especially if the tornadoes being permanently there now. There now. Words. I will be surprised if that's more than a D. Because that was shocking.
No!
How the hell?
Sonic Generations ranking.
Yeah, like I seem to remember it was only really being Planet Wisp that was particularly hard to S rank, and that's because it's Planet Wisp. But yeah, yikes.
It was the Tails Chow. I thought
Tails Chow!
I thought it looked sort of like that, but you couldn't really tell because of the lighting.
Yeah, that's adorable. I never figured out how to make character Chow in Sonic Adventure 2. But you can.
Look up a guide, that's how you do it.
Yeah. Nice. Because, like, you can also get, like, the Chaos Chow, which was, like, you know, see-through and had, like, good stats and everything. Hey, Blaze. How's it going?
I like the funny frozen poses.
Yeah. Thinking about it, I think Blaze might be one of the few characters. Oh, I mean, I'd have to actually probably sit and think about it. I'm just gonna say this because I like Blaze. I know how to stomp guys. Blaze might be the only character in the series who I've liked every voice that she's had.
Oh, nice.
I think Bella Hudson was probably the weakest. Her original voice, just partly because of the early 4Kids direction she had.
Right.
I mean, in this and like, I think the Olympic thing, she was voiced by Laura Bailey, which is cool. And in the original Generations anyway. Which I like Laura Bailey.
Yeah.
And in Team Sonic Racing and now this, I'm assuming. I mean, I saw her name in the Challenge Generations credits, so I'm assuming it's her. Erica Lindbeck, who I mostly know from Fire. I mean, I know both her and Laura Bailey mostly from Fire Emblem. And like, because she voices Celica in Fire Emblem Echoes, which means nothing to you.
It does mean nothing to me.
It was the first one in the series to have like full voice acting for basically everything.
Okay.
And Celica was like one of the main protagonists. And I thought the voice acting in like, oh, Chow!
That was a Chow. Can you go back?
Yes.
Yeah, nice.
Hello. The voice acting in that game in general was like top notch. And Celica does a couple of weird things in the story that I think are kind of stupid, but overall, I think her voice acting is great, and I'm like the one game I've heard her as Blaze in, I think she's like my favorite like voice for the character. Cool. I have spent the entire time in this level talking about Blaze.
It's relevant.
When my most hated appearance of Blaze is the one where she would be here, because why was she in 06? Like, she didn't like. They randomly retcon her backstory like one game after her introduction. They've demoted her to Silver's extra, basically. And the thing is, nobody other than Silver even acknowledges her.
Yeah.
So I like the fan theory that she's not actually there, she's just a figment of Silver's imagination.
Yeah, that's immediately what I thought.
Okay, let's get out of the lava. But she's also the most fun character to play as in base Generations. Why?
That was weird.
Oh, it's because it's holding a fireball.
Right. Well, never mind.
Yeah. I'm gonna go through all these eventually. I'm not gonna, so it doesn't matter too much. And like, Chow!
Yep.
Hang on, is that the second or third? The second? Oh.
Might be able to get all three.
Actually, the third was in like the tornado section at the end. That would be... I mean, there are hints as to where they are on the menu, so maybe I should look at that for the next couple of levels.
Oh, was that?
In the collection.
No, I was saying, was that? I think I might have seen it up there, but I might have mistaken it.
Yeah. Yeah, and like Blaze being like quote unquote from the future, and Celis in another dimension. Ow.
Okay. Well, you got it anyway.
Got it.
So.
At the end of her story, even though Silver doesn't even do that, it's kind of like, that's just her. That's just how she gets. That's just how she gets to her dimension, even though
it doesn't make any sense.
Doesn't make any sense, because she hadn't met Sonic in Rush.
Yeah.
Where she had met. And like she acted like she was familiar with him, like Blue Hedgehog. When Mephiles mentions, like Silver mentions the Blue Hedgehog and everything. Which implies she, like, what the fuck was that game's writing? Red ring, nice.
Nice.
Maybe it was where you saw it, but
I think it may have been.
But yeah, and like every game afterwards ignores the 06 thing, mostly. They always,
As it should.
like whenever there's like a character bio, they always mention like being a princess from another dimension and guarding of the Soul Emerald, which was her thing. Like, why would she be the princess if she just came here from a bad future? Like, oh, the bad future is actually Blaze's dimension. No, it isn't. You see Blaze's dimension in Sonic Rush Adventure, and like it's not that at all. Also, Sonic Rush Adventure is a miles better game than 06. I mean, that's not saying much, but it is.
I mean,
As
Blaze,
much as I dislike relying on others, I'm grateful for your aid. The creature was beyond my skills.
that's
Yeah,
literally
this one's
the
tough.
same line, but different for VA. Nice. Thank you
Was
for
it?
your help, but still, I don't think we can let it go down yet. Just, hang on. Just say the thing. Please don't say the thing. Please don't say the thing.
Not a bad start.
Cool, thanks.
Sonic?
Use your homing attack. Cool. She didn't say the thing!
okay, cool. Good job.
Yay.
Writing.
They remembered that Blaze isn't meant to be from an ultimate, like, from the future, dipshit.
Hey, it's a all different universe.
Yeah, okay.
This is our universe's Blaze from the future.
So
Wait,
it's around the flaming tornado and Jesus Christ. Do I have to go down at that point then? Okay. Around the stairs near the Orient one, that's very helpful. Around the big barrel, nice. I think I might know where that is. Inside. Cool. Destroy the barrel. That's not helpful, guys.
there are several barrels.
Search the roofs in Rooftop Run! Do many tricks at the clock tower and... Okay, I think I might potentially know... I have a idea of that one. Most of trees and plants at one, and small gears, so that's where missiles come up. That's getting helpful. Around the cannon. These are not good hints.
I guess if you know
Yeah.
that one of them appears before or after the other ones, you can use process of elimination.
Yeah. But I feel like the red ring hints in this game are actually kind of more helpful. Which, it's something I actually appreciate compared to other games of Red Rings, that they actually fucking have characters like, hey, I have an idea of where this is. And whereas, like, other ones, a lot of the time they were in, like, places where, like, you wouldn't normally go if you're playing through a level, because why would you go down here? And they're very obtuse and there's, like, no hint for them or anything. And, of course, it's the game where you get the least important thing. I mean... It's a game where getting Chaos Emeralds is the easiest, where they make it so you don't, like, where the red ring is the easiest to find. Because why do colors and lots of a lot of the emeralds behind red rings? Because at that point, you've basically beaten the entire game by the time you get them, so, like...
There's not a lot
Yeah.
of use for them, especially, and there's no, like...
Well, I mean, yeah, obviously with this, you have to beat the game to get them as well, but
Yeah.
it's not like there's any other extra challenge for that.
Yeah, you can beat the game and then you get the rest of the red rings with Supersonic, potentially, or something.
Yeah, I mean, Supersonic isn't really good in this game anyway, but
No.
yeah. I mean, we'll see if they changed it when after we've beaten the game, just go for a level. Anyway, time of the best level in the game.
This is my escape.
Yeah, unfortunately we don't have that song yet. I'm hoping it's in there.
It's gotta be.
Yeah, I mean, if they have the exact same music selection, then it probably will be actually, if it's just a port of them. That was another one, nice.
Is it one of those in one of those big barrels?
I think I might have just seen a Chow. Yeah.
What up? The falling barrels.
Yeah, no, I love this level so much.
Yeah.
It's just so fun to go through. But
Yo, that's the bridge that you run across as Werehog.
Chow!
Hey.
Come on. I don't want to run off, that's the thing.
Look at that bag head.
Yeah, that was, again, a thing you get in Adventure 2. You get a bigger bag to put on its head.
They're also robbing a bank.
And you get it from the black market. Because that was the second one, so I think... Yeah, I think I did see the first one.
What is it with Chow and black market? Because there's a black market Chow in Riders as well.
Oh yeah, so there is. I don't know.
I mean, I guess it all lines up as to why Oma Chow was
Did medical
did
malpractice.
medical malpractice. They're all just criminals.
Fuck!
Uh-oh.
It's fine, I had rings. Oh, look, a red ring. Hey, I wonder if I'm gonna get all 5 in the same run. I forget what the last one is. But yeah, I just think this is like a really exciting play. Like just, I just love like stuff like this part, which was like in all the Unleashed trailers, and I was like, oh, man, that looks so cool.
Yeah, I was gonna say they really brought out the boost part of Unleashed very well.
Yeah, is that up here?
In the generations level.
Yeah, I actually don't know how different this is to the original level, because I actually, again, I haven't played HD Unleashed. Like, the closest I've done, I've played, like, the levels through once with the Unleashed Project mod for Generations, but I haven't played them enough to remember them. But I remember really... Yes!
Good job.
Yeah, I mean, this level is great. And even in the Wii version, which is of Unleashed, which is what I did play, I thought it was a fun level. I mean, it's part of using music, but like, I like how Unleashed had cities that weren't just here's urban skyscrapers. Like, they have like, it's like a European city. It's Italy.
It's cool. It's spaghetti.
Yeah. Yeah, which, according to Shadow Gens, Maria has been to Spagonia.
Yeah. Which actually thinking about it,
When?
when
When she was very young, before she was ill, I guess.
she went quite young to the Ark, but yeah.
Yeah. Hey, there it is.
What's it got in its hand?
I think it's a flower. Or is it like a little tuba thing? Oh, hey, Ty, look. It's your favourite song.
Yay!
You got Trick Mastery. Oh, right, that's the skill you get for getting all 5 red rings. I think that's just you do tricks faster.
Huh.
I haven't changed my skill setup.
Let's have a look at the skills.
Bought any more skills. Let's go to the skill shop. At the end of the game.
I mean, there's level to go.
Yeah. Hey, buddy. Welcome. What medical requirements do you have? So yeah, hang on. Specialization. Can I equip anything else? How much is skill mastery? Hang on. True mastery. Oh,
that's
60.
Very expensive.
Which is just do tricks faster, I guess.
Sure.
Woo!
Get big boost.
Okay, fine. I realized I didn't actually equip the bubble shield for the.
For the one that you said you were going to, yeah.
Yeah.
But,
Oh, yeah, it shows how much you don't actually need it.
yeah. Because you're a capital G gamer.
Oh, please no. Don't want me associated with that kind of thing. Yeah. It is nice that they added a new collectible to this. Like, it's like even if you played the game before, you still have something to look for.
Yeah.
And
What they really should have done is add like hundreds of small coins.
Ciao!
Oh yeah, nice. Well spotted.
Having
Just
some
hanging out.
Just having some coffee. That don't be distracting at all. Did you say hundreds of small coins?
Yeah. Well, hundreds is an exaggeration, but you know the reference I'm getting at.
Not entirely sure I do.
Well, I've got the blue point.
Oh, blue coins in Mario Sunshine?
No, blue point.
Blue point.
in,
Oh,
like,
oh, right.
Demon Souls and Shadow of the Colossus.
Yeah. Honestly, the bit that gets me about the one in Demon Souls is like they basically make you do them twice.
Yeah.
Like, I don't understand, like, just having them be like road runs and things, but having to have to literally play the game at least twice to get all of them is just like, why?
It's a bit of an odd choice.
Like, at that point, you don't even need the armor. Anyway, mind you. Like, I just want to be able to use Penetrator on you guys.
I mean, it's Fashion Souls, so.
Yeah. No!
Oh.
Hang on, can I get back up to this way?
I really like the visual design of this level as well.
Yeah.
But
What if I fell? If I kill this guy first, because he's gonna annoy me otherwise.
He's waving his hands in the air like he just don't care. Oh,
Fucking
that
hell.
was a weird hitbox interaction.
That was Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy hitbox interaction.
Maybe capsules aren't always the best choice for a hitbox.
Maybe they're never the best choice for a hitbox when it comes to platformers. Nice. Worth it.
I mean, I can see the appeal, but in some cases they don't work out.
Yeah. Sorry, I love this song. Like, I mean, this game's soundtrack in general is great, but like the classic remixes for Crisis City and Original Run like are very. I saw them more like take more creative liberties with the original track compared to some of the others. But they're also just such good bops. Like I love like it's just so whimsical and everything. I love it. You get barreled.
Oh,
Oh, one more to go up. Can I still go up? Awesome.
anyway.
What if I stop sucking?
That's kind of annoying.
I wanted to boop that guy.
Yeah, he's just slightly too far down. He's strategically placed. He knows what he's doing.
Hang on. Okay, so I want to get this. Get that. Wait for the barrel. I am taking my sweet ass time.
Listen, we gotta find the chow or something.
Played by the big barrels. Well, it's maybe think. Oh,
Oh, there it is.
Amy Battle, A1. Amy Chow. Also, get barreled. Ding. And it said in the clock tower, so I'm assuming it's in the big clock tower climb at the end somewhere.
That was a fun loop.
Yeah. Time to not spin dash up the entire thing. Yeah, that clock tower that I just ran up in like 5 seconds as Modern Sonic.
Yeah, well, Classic Sonic is a bit of a pleb, so doesn't have. It's not as powerful.
Okay. Be on the lookout for a small adorable thing.
I see one.
Oh. Oh yeah. Also, fuck off. Shadow Generations lore. Maria once wrote an essay on the biology of Chow.
Oh yeah,
for her teacher. And Shadow is the ultimate slacker who never does any homework.
Well, honestly, relatable.
Yeah.
Oh,
Rings.
I mean, if I know the subject, do I really need to do the homework on it?
It's just to get you used to working outside the time you meant to.
Which is a great practice that we should encourage more of.
Yeah. Cool, I love capitalism. I don't know.
I mean,
I don't know what I'm mocking here. I didn't see the channel, but I've also jumped over a bunch of stuff.
yeah, unfortunately.
I had a feeling the red ring is on the other side of this clock somewhere. Ah, there it is.
When you get the center of the
Hang on.
oh
Fuck.
damn, that's gonna make it really awkward to get, if not impossible. Can you like get that bounce pad on the right and like curl it around, or does that only go up there?
No, there's no. It goes up here. No. Fuck. Oh, you can go inside. Nice.
Oh no, we're screwing up the time.
Yeah.
Everyone's gonna have their clocks wrong.
I used this ancient landmark, to crash this blimp.
I mean, ancient is maybe a bit.
Yeah, I don't know how old is Big Ben?
I mean,
That's what it's based on.
yeah, last a few hundred years. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure.
What makes something ancient rather than just old? Is it thousands?
I feel like it's got to be. I mean, like most ancient. When we talk about ancient, it's like not prehistory, but like
Pre-AD.
Yeah.
So BC. I don't know why I said. I don't know why I said it like that.
it's accurate, but it's a weird way of saying it.
Yeah. Ciao. She got a little fruit. Oh, I'm gonna have fun looking after these little guys. Well, we're looking for these little guys. You can't look after them because it's a chow gun. That's far as I can tell.
You can look after them by checking back in on them to
Yeah.
see that they're doing fine.
Thanks, Sonic. You know, I got a hunch someone or something is controlling that monster.
It's me.
One.
I'll point at you also.
None the sky, dicknips. What was that about not quoting stack people all the time?
To be fair, we've been doing it. We've been very
Restrained.
conservative on it.
Yeah. Okay, the good part of the game's over now. I don't hate Planet Wisp, but also it's not.
It's a bit of a drag.
Yeah.
It's no chemical plant, I'll tell you that.
Wait.
But, I mean, that's just a reference to my like of factories.
Okay. And this is pretty.
Yeah. Sure. I could go for more of the Planet Wisp part of Planet Wisp.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm glad that they actually have more of Planet Wisp part of this, because, like, in the original game, it was, like, literally, you run through a field and, oh, look, factory.
Yeah.
Which, cool, thanks, guys, I love... Yeah. I'm not sure if this would have been my first choice for a colours level.
Yeah, Planet Coaster's your favourite.
Asteroid Coaster.
Asteroid Coaster, sorry.
Was that a channel or was that just a flower?
I didn't see it.
Just flower.
Yeah.
Grab.
Ah!
Yeah, honestly, even Aquarium Park.
Oh yeah, Aquarium Park's cool.
Yeah. Well, I am partly basing some of my preferences on the DS version, which I played first. Get unstuck, please.
I see they didn't,
Fix Spike. Yeah, I think the problem people have with the Generations version of Planet Wisp, go through the fire, I guess, is how, you know, Colors has several Wisp power-ups, and some of them that you get like more than one per level.
right.
This has literally just one for classic boss and one for modern, and that's it. Whereas if, like, they could have done, like, had two for each. What if I rolled through the fire?
Through the fire and the flames, he carries on.
No!
Oh. Ran out just in time.
Is there another Wisp capsule? Or am I fucked? Oh, okay,
You're fine. You just gotta...
I don't remember how much of this bugginess was in the original, but...
I mean, it was pretty jank in the original. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna not assume that there's anything new here, to be honest. Yeah,
Fuck!
nice one.
I didn't even get it.
You didn't?
No.
Oh yeah, the UI didn't come up. It seemed like you definitely should have.
Oh, do we have to spin dash up that? I'm on fire. But yeah, like... They could have referenced the DS version of Planet Wisp and had, like, Classic Sonic also have, like, Drill.
Yeah.
Because that was where Drill was introduced in DS version.
Right.
Like, yeah, like there's soft ground that you would like move please going on.
Oh yeah,
You
jump.
would, like drill through.
Yeah.
I have spent like half the time in this level on this one fucking room.
It only gets better.
I'll go down there.
Okay, sure.
I'll build the red ring.
Maybe there's a chow down there. Oh. Like jump scare.
Welcome to Sonic level design. Oh, I didn't even save this one.
Oh no. Oh
I'm just gonna kill
no.
myself. I want that red ring, damn it.
Remember everyone.
If you don't get what you want, kill yourself. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 3DS version of Generations, it's, I mean, there's a lot less content and it's much shorter, but it actually has a couple of references to the handheld games. Annoyingly, not, you know, all of it. Go, you stupid thing!
It's
Why
very
is it
not good.
bad? But like, it actually it has like water palace from Sonic Rush as a level. I don't care at this point.
Yeah.
And the classic Sonic's version of Tropical Resort actually is the DS version, based on the DS version. Like, it has the burst wisp and everything, and like gimmicks from the DS version. Which I thought was kind of cool. Yeah. Also has Radical Highways, the Adventure 2 level, for some fucking reason. Like, rather than another Sonic level. I don't get it. I guess. Actually, no, I don't know why it was the choice.
It's just as good as mine.
It's really like Radical Highway.
It's true. Jump in the big sword.
Oh, I actually managed to do it. Nice. I just whipped down here, unfortunately.
Yeah, it was kind of pointless. I don't.
Is that just to go back up? I don't.
That's confusing.
Don't replay this level often enough.
For a good reason.
Can I spin dash, please?
Nope.
Man, you know, I like the Planet List remix in this, so I'm so glad I don't get to hear it over ching 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 like every few seconds.
Yeah, I also like the remix. In fact, I like the Planet List music in general.
Yeah. I remember when it came out, a lot of people didn't like the classic remix of this level, which I can kind of get is very electronic, but honestly, other people have said it before, but like it sounds like it'd be like a bad future theme from Sonic CD. Which, considering this level is basically a whole big throwback to the environmentalism theme of the classic games, I feel like that makes sense.
Yeah. Also, I'm not entirely sure where you got that. Hey, okay, that works.
I jumped because I didn't want to hit the spring game because it wouldn't take me far enough. So
Why do they even have this thing there?
to spin dash into it, I guess. Okay, spike, please, brain.
Nice. That was well planned.
Jump off. Avoid damage from a missile, apparently.
Yeah, it's weird.
I guess it hit the wall below me.
Sure.
Whee! Oh, sure, I'll take it.
And obviously, some, like, spikes don't hurt you when you're in spike mode, right?
No, but Soul Blades do for some reason. I don't know why there's that distinction. Hey, the wind type island is also a loop, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, that is a cool implementation of a loop.
Yeah.
They've had a couple of those in this game. Ah.
Okay.
Like the one in
Rooftop Run?
Yeah.
The building one?
yeah.
Yeah, those are cool. Thanks. Very cool. I don't like this level. Okay, yeah, I take back anything positive I said about this.
I mean,
Other than the music and the fact that you actually get to explore part of the forest at the beginning.
to be fair, I think the well, I know it's obviously not this level, but the 3D one is a bit better.
Yeah. I need to.
Focus up.
Yeah, I
Get through
think
this
I think
level.
I need to get all of those gears, or actually no, it's just all three of these. Yeah, get off the fucking platform. Because you need to like form the bridge or whatever by hitting the switches.
Yeah. And is it timed?
Well, I mean, I don't know if it's timed, but obviously Spike runs out.
Yeah. I was just thinking about how they were going back into place, but no, it doesn't actually reset it, so it's fine.
Yeah. Ooh, cool. Time to leave, please. Go.
Nope.
Okay, I'm not sure if it's just me, but Spike seems buggier.
Yeah? Okay, well, that's something to keep in mind.
Like,
I remember it just being
I mean, it was
absolutely
shit,
garbage, so...
but like, if the only gameplay difference, like bad, like physics, like bug or difference or whatever, like in terms of changes that have, yeah. If the only bad gameplay difference in this first generations is they made the Spike Wisp more shit, then oh no, the worst gimmick in the worst level in the game is worse.
To be fair, it makes the lowest point lower, which...
I mean, it's not the lowest point, it's the lowest point is Time Eater.
No, that's true.
Assuming they haven't done anything to make it good.
Yeah, I can't wait to get to the secret bonus story after completing both.
I haven't heard anything
Yeah.
anyone mention that, so I'm assuming it's not a thing.
I expect not. unfortunately, especially considering the two games seem to have very little interaction with each other.
Yeah. Well, considering it loaded up something completely different for this, which is...
Yeah, I mean, they could still do it if it was like loading a save or reading a save, but
Yeah. Well, last regular level.
considering they have different different save slots for both of them.
I wanted to play the some Sonic Frontiers music in this level, but I can't. But yeah, it's also something I kind of want to call bullshit on the digital deluxe version. It says it comes with a digital art book and mini soundtrack. When you hear mini soundtrack, what do you expect it to be?
Like a small sample of the soundtrack? I don't know.
Of the game's soundtrack.
Of the game's soundtrack, yeah.
You know what it is?
What is it?
It, like, you know, like, a lot of those vocal songs that were in the digital deluxe versions, like the main themes of the games and like Wolf Shadows themes?
Right.
Just those.
Okay.
And like, those have already been released on other, like in other albums and platforms and everything.
Right, yeah.
So it's, I feel like,
That is
oh yeah,
weird.
but I have the past tricks.
I mean, I guess since they have the regular OST that maybe doesn't contain those, so...
I mean, they're probably going to release the OST like later down the line. I think they said they're going to release it in December, which I think when the movie level comes out.
Right.
So that's probably when they have the music for that level.
Yeah, that's really weird.
Yeah.
They probably should have told you what that was, because that's a bit disappointing, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it did say somewhere, but I don't know. Mini soundtrack made me think, you know, mini sample of the soundtrack, like they did for fucking Superstars.
I didn't know they did
like-
Superstars.
Like, yeah, that had like actual selections of music from the game. That's, you know, actually from the game and not just in the game. I mean, the artwork you get is kind of cool. I mean, it scans of an art book, but it has constant art stuff for like Shadow Gens and everything, as well as Sonic Generations, which are, you know, is stuff that you can see in the game, but whatever. I think. Did you like the forest anyway? Did you
Now,
like,
time for the real level.
you like playing in 3D? And mine. Oh.
The pipes, the blue pipe goes in on the right, but comes out on the left.
I don't care because I just lost my way to get up there.
Oh. Sorry.
No, that's fine. I lost platforms.
Sorry for overtaking your sad moment
Okay.
of loss.
Is this loss? Nice. I haven't really been experimenting with the drop dash. I kind of want to see how broken it is.
That's a fair point.
Because, I mean, actually no, it was... Oh, damn it.
Ah,
Actually no, it was the spin dash in Frontiers that was broken as fuck.
Yeah.
But also... And drop dash was powerful, like more powerful than the boost in
yeah,
when
I'm
it
telling you
came out.
what, the spin dash, it was the thing to use.
Yeah. And like, the spin dash was also really weird when it came to like when you go up, like when you get launched and everything. Because as soon as you let go of the spin dash button, you stopped. Like your vertical momentum stopped.
Yeah, oh, that was weird. Kind of ground along the side of that.
Yeah, I think that was just.
Capsules.
I think that was just me getting it too late.
Yeah.
Yeah. Colors is a game. Sorry, thinking about all the game this level is based on.
Yeah.
Colors is a game I think it's a little overrated just because like when people are like, oh, it was the return to form for Sonic. Like, okay, but it was still very gimmicky and like, you know, there's a lot of again gimmicky 2 levels and everything.
Yeah.
But there was some fun stuff in it as well.
Yeah, it was one of the good games.
Yeah, like I guess the fact that it's focused on one gameplay style, if you ignore wisps, was a good thing for the time because like it was short.
Yeah.
And the fact that the challenge acts, or like the other, like the what would be a challenge act in another game being regular acts, like they have to do, it's basically just there to power at runtime.
Yeah, I didn't much care for some of the challenge acts.
Yeah. Do you like to ride slow-moving platforms or stomp on a spring repeatedly? Yeah, right thing. No, good.
Haven't seen any channel here either.
Yeah. Is that the best time to get? Oh,
That works.
that's what the best time is. I've never actually done that without getting hit before. Yeah. And also, like, I didn't even
Oh,
see it.
there it was.
It's Shadow Chow.
It's Shadow Chow. We managed to get quite a lot of the character Chow. There's probably like a Knuckles one as well.
Yeah. I hope there's a Blaze one. There probably is. I mean, actually, thinking about it, there are ones based on characters who are from SA2, so I'm
Yeah,
not sure if
that's
they've made
what I
new
was
designs.
thinking.
I'm not sure they made new designs for this. Because like, even the ones with like funky stuff on the head, that's just stuff that you can get in SA2 as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, Colors' writing though is fucking awful.
Yeah.
And, like, I don't have a problem with the Sonic game having more light-hearted tone and like minimal focus on story. Like, I mean, back then I did, but that's because I liked having story and things. But now I've actually, have access to good stories.
But yeah, the character's just kind of acting dumb and wacky is a bit.
Yeah, like the fact that there were jokes that were bad and jokes that were okay, and then they spent more on the fucking joke. Like, I'll explain the joke now. Like,
No, as in.
Orbot on Cubot, can you die, please? It's like, who you calling nothing? Since the boss said no one will defeat him, nothing can stop him. And it's like Sonic. Who's calling Sonic nothing? It's like, we get it. We're not 3.
Now let's be fair. Some people might be.
Yeah. But at that point, you just ask, like, I don't know. Yeah.
We need to have a challenge level for like humor. We have selectable difficulties. Like for gameplay difficulty. What about like writing difficulty, reading comprehension difficulty?
Dude, there's the emerald.
Dude.
What if we ran up this hill?
Whoa, I wish I could do that.
Yeah.
Pretty slick move, huh?
I'll teach it to you sometime, but not now.
I will create a bootstrap paradox.
Whoa, it's everyone's favorite character.
I'm gonna eat all the rings.
Somebody took me, but now I'm free. I'm a free bee. Free bee. Free bee. Whee!
All right, just simmer down.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm glad they added Sonic
Yeah.
reactions just for that one.
Okay, so the characters being outside the different stages, so most of them actually have some correspondence to like their origins or something. Like I'm just gonna go through them because I'm gonna pal at runtime.
Their Sonic origins.
Yeah, like Tails. Yeah, he wasn't in Sonic 1, but he's there because he's the first guy you rescue. Amy wasn't in Sonic 2, but Sonic CD came out, was been in development around the same time. It came out a year later, and this is where Metal Sonic is.
Yeah.
Knuckles Sky Sanctuary, literally, that's from Sonic and Knuckles. I don't know what else to say. Cream, I mean, she could be in Advance 2, which I guess was close to a few years after this game, but in Adventure DX, you do see her, flying around the whole world occasionally.
Okay, fair enough. That's a loose connection. Or something.
Yeah. It's the closest we're gonna, other than Heroes, this we're gonna have. Rouge was introduced in SA2.
Yep.
Espio was a character who was playable in Sonic Heroes.
Yep.
So literally fucking anyone who isn't Blaze would fit that one. Blaze was in 06, as much as I like to pretend she wasn't. Oh, well, as much as I like to pretend that game didn't happen. Vector, Charmy was in the DS version of Sonic Colors. Team Chaotix are the ones you meet in Planet Wisp.
Right.
So Charmy's there. Vector, I have no fucking idea.
Yeah, that's a good question.
I'm just here because no one else fit this level. They could have put Amy here and have Vector be, I don't know, deep cut reference all the way back there for, Knuckles Chaotix, or, that one Sonic 1 artwork of him being a keyboardist in Sonic's band kind of thing.
Yeah, I suppose.
But, yeah, no one else really bits, Rooftop Run.
Yeah.
And also, I was gonna say, you're not gonna have one of the more central characters be freed so late, but I realized, what do they do with any character in this game who's not Sonic or Tails?
And they just stand there. I guess they help you out in the challenge acts.
Yeah. Okay, speaking of which, we should probably do some of those.
Speaking of which, we are required to do at least one challenge
back up
act per stage.
Also, Silver.
Hey!
He's no longer riding. Sonic? Is that really you? Are you some kind of fake sent from the Chaos Emeralds? Are you some kind of imposter?
That's pretty sus. Yeah, we loosely... the stream can't tell what you're doing, but it was a funny mimicking of Silver's motions.
Yeah.
I was going to say something.
We were...
Oh yeah, I was just going to say, yeah, this is a vague reasoning for why you have to fight Silver here.
Yeah.
I'll find out whether you're fake by throwing skyscrapers at you.
Yeah. Oh, cutscenes surrounding Sonic. I want to point out a detail I think we'll notice when we see their faces. Oh!
What?
Did they change it? Or is it... Or am I just making this up? Okay. I could be wrong. I could be making this up, but I swear, in the original game, when you first fought Silver, like, both he and Sonic were frowning, because it's like, just... it's sort of like, oh, I don't know if you're an imposter or not. But, like, subsequent fights are basically just them, like, having a fun sparring match, so they're both smiling in the intro.
Right.
I don't know if that's just a detail I missed, or something that I, like, am, like, Mandela affecting.
Yeah, it would be a shame if they changed that, but, well, I guess we'll... It's difficult to tell when...
Yeah, but they're definitely smiling in this.
Yeah.
I'd have to, like... Because I don't want to
Start
erase...
new-
Yeah, I don't want to erase my old generation save file, so I'd have to just, like, look it up or something. And I'll post the results on the fucking community post, so I don't fucking know. But yeah, that was a nice little detail that I remember liking. I mean, it's not like, you know, oh, the game's worse for it or anything. It's just like a little detail I might
Apart from
miss.
the fact that it objectively is worse in a very minor way.
And also got rid of Lives type,
Yeah.
and has a bit more of a quote-unquote story.
Yeah.
And it also has Shadow Generations.
Oh yeah, that bit too.
Yeah. Which, I mean, if we're including both games as one, Sonic 8 Shadow Generations is now my favorite 3D Sonic game.
Yeah. It contains a good game and another good game.
Yeah. Like,
I would say... I would definitely say prior to this coming out, Generations was already my favourite 3D Sonic game, so...
yeah. Because I'm not sure if I ever mentioned it, because we've talked about Sonic stuff before, but prior to doing Shadow Gens and this, we haven't, like, actually done a Sonic game. But I haven't really mentioned what's like what my favorite ones are. Like I have a top 5 where I kind of just like could jig some of them around depending on how I'm feeling. So we're gonna load in. There we go. But yeah, it's
Editor, reverse that and make it look like he's facing out of reality. We don't have an editor.
yeah.
Sorry,
yeah,
what were you
cool
saying?
place to get through. Yeah, nice. Yeah, this is like the where I've been doing
Your list.
Fire. Call
Okay.
me by pressing the button.
The button. He looks funny.
Remember the days when they would just record different lines for different. I was not close enough for that. They record different lines for different systems. Because in the original, he would say press the Y button.
Right. Oh, yeah, of course.
Because they did that in like Heroes and Shadow and stuff too. Yeah. Anyway, oh, she killed the fire guys as well. I think. Hang on, I'm gonna try to see if that works. It's like, yeah,
But,
die.
yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair, I feel like a lot of press the whatever button to jump. A lot of them were like exclusive to whatever console they were on. Anyway,
Yeah, but like Heroes and Shadow were multi-platform,
Yeah.
and they had different lines.
Sorry.
Yeah. But getting back to it, my top 5 Sonic game.
Number 3 will shock you.
Yeah, oh god. The thing is, it changed since Mania came out, but I can't remember what was in the like 5th spot before Mania. But yeah, it's I mean now Sonic X Shadow Generations, Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic 3 and Knuckles, Sonic Mania, and Sonic Rush Adventure, which is the like.
Oh, it's a slightly unusual pick.
I mean, yeah, because I think most people who played it will say it's a good game, but people have an issue with like the focus on the ocean vehicles and stuff like that. But I love the explorationary feel of the game, and like I think the level design is better than the first Rush. You get I don't know, I just really like the vibes of that game.
Yeah.
And again, it's a game where you can play players, so it's cool. Because yeah, I think Rush was one of like there are a few games that were of my first, like some of my first ones, but yeah, Rush was I think the first 2D game I probably like played and completed. So I didn't beat any of the classic games for a good while. Now where is it? Yeah. The really weird one. Hang on. I could do some classic Sonic ones, but alternatively.
Nah. We grinding, boys.
Oh, my throat hurts.
Whoa. 3.5 hours of
Yeah, what time is it?
talking will do that to you. 20 to 11.
Okay.
So, we've got time.
Yeah. I didn't even realize that up there was a thing.
Huh.
I'm not sure if it is in usual level. Anyway, yeah, I'm just boarding up some roofs.
Yeah, it's a bit odd that you literally... That's not typically how boarding works when you're not, you know,
Yeah.
pushing at all, but, you know, Sonic, he's just a speedy guy, he can do what he likes.
Alright, this is where you had the board step.
The board step.
It's a,
That was weird.
I didn't press A to
Oh.
do the trick. Yeah, but you can quick step on the board. Which is, I think is a skill. I can't remember if you get unlock it with this or by getting all the red rings and Sea Escape Act 2.
But they would give it to you for this challenge.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. Oh, damn. What if I burst through someone's house? I love doing property damage.
We can just pretend that Eggman did it.
Yeah. Oh,
It's like,
get to see another cool loop. And then it gets to this part, which is just absolutely fucking ridiculous.
just board directly up this building at a kind of slow speed, considering.
Wee.
Ooh, this is way further than.
Yeah, I didn't say it before, but I fucking love the shot.
Yeah.
Yep. Nice.
Ooh. Oh. Yeah.
Oh yeah, this happened. Go, Connor. Thank you. I can't wait to do a mission in Planet Wisp.
What's
see, no-
the shortest one?
No, see, I should have done the Vector mission in Rooftop Run, which is the knock the music notes back at him, which was a big what the fuck.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one.
Yeah, it's bad.
Let's go to Italy and look at the architecture. See if we can find any IRL loopy-loops.
Whee.
Nice.
I love Rooftop Run's music. That's so good. Yeah. You feeling tired?
Yep. Sonic Boom!
Ah! What is this? You know what? Sure, let's fucking go. Let's just
I
do
love
this.
lighting the carts.
Or you can get a key.
And they called to mine. I already made that joke.
Yeah. We watched Lord of the Rings last night.
We did. It was fun. I like Borderlands. That was weird.
Yeah.
I guess air boosting is weird.
Yeah. So you're also kind of attached to the cart. Oh, that's kind of neat. Got time around those things. No!
No.
My clock!
No clock view.
Yeah, get up there! Oh boy, I love doing this. What am I saying?
Yeah, honestly, I mean, Sonic Generations has always felt like had some minor jank in terms of like moving around physics, but
Yeah.
it's
Compared to other Sonic games,
yeah.
it's well put together. I mean, it is well put together, but yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't think there is any game without some kind of bugs. Like, literally, it's just how apparent they are and how egregious they are.
Yeah, well, I
And
mean, like some of it, I'm not entirely sure is even glitches or whether it's just
how the physics work.
yeah,
But yeah.
quirks of it that are a little unintuitive. But
Yeah, like I love this game. I don't think it's perfect by any means, but also the highs are really high and it's good.
yeah, oh,
That was I should have.
oh, that was. Were you trying to double jump there or something?
I think I just didn't hold left far enough.
Right.
Anyway, I'm not getting this right. I missed the fire again. We. Okay, there we go.
Well, thanks for covering up the floor now.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what the least janky Sonic game is.
The least janky Sonic game, yikes.
I mean, if we're going 3D, it probably is Shadow Gems. So I don't remember any.
I don't remember any like explicit. I did pull through the floor once.
Oh yeah, where was that?
That was in Kingdom Valley under the high speed section, or what used to be the high speed section.
What, the water part?
Yeah, the
waterfall bit.
yeah,
Yeah, waterfall is going up. The motions bit.
yeah. But that was an edge case.
Yeah. Here they go, ring. I see the go ring.
Yay. We're only talking about 3D games here because the 2D games are generally pretty well put together, to be honest.
Mostly. Yeah, the 3D game. All the 3D games, it probably is Shadow Generations. That's the least buggy. Which is weird because it's the newest one. It hasn't had any patches or anything. Nice. I'm trying to find out where the fuck the keys are. What's this? Use rocket to use rocket. Oh, there it is. Shadow Chow being cute in the background.
Yeah. Tommy being annoying in the foreground.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we didn't pick up the one through the roof that ran either.
Oh yeah,
got,
because you just
got flung. Who put that there? Yeah, this is what I meant by the modern era Challenge Act area being a pain in the ass to navigate. Because
yeah.
if I want to get some of the high ones, I've got to go up around here first. And why don't you just not do that?
Yeah, it's a bit of a puzzle as opposed to being able to see where you've got to go, generally speaking.
Where even is the key? Oh, there it is.
Yay!
Yeah. Hey, look, it's
Time for the best part of the game. By which I mean, pick up the beat.
I forget where you unlock endless possibility. So,
I could quickly look it up.
actually, yeah, can you look it up? Yeah. Actually, wait until this is done and I'll pause.
My phone instead.
Okay. So I'm gonna do the boss.
Yeah.
There's a boss you haven't beaten. Find the boss gate to face it.
I am the Eggman.
Time for. Let's look at the first one. I mean, the regular mode one is fine. It's the hard mode one that can kiss my ass.
Sorry about my notifications popping off right now.
Yeah.
Just turn my Wi-Fi back on.
I don't think they re-recorded that. That sounded like it was the same line.
Yeah, it very much did sound the same.
Like, so, I'm wondering. Like, it's probably recorded story dialogue, but like the grunts and everything are probably the same. What if I spent half the fight waiting for an opportunity to hit him, even though he's right there?
Here goes.
Wow, it's like I'm playing Sonic Rush. Or just generally a bad boss in a Sonic game. Wow, it's like most of them. Find anything?
It's difficult to find so far. I am looking.
You're missing the best part!
Oh no, it's
Time for a change of pace.
the same several moves. Wait.
Fuck.
I mean, that's bosses. Say it like that.
Oof. Oh. No, sorry, focus on. No, yeah, that's right.
Complete your 18th challenge?
Huh. Okay. So I guess. I just gotta do a bunch of challenges to.
Yeah,
do
I
it.
mean,
I thought it was like a specific Reaper Run thing that you got. Cool. I love that.
yeah, I mean, maybe have we? Is it possible that all of the songs actually unlock in order rather than?
I don't think it is. I can't remember if this was the exact order I unlocked them when I first played, because I remember getting Stardust Speedway Remix quite early when I first played. Like it was, I seem to remember it being one of the chemical plant missions that you got it from.
Maybe. The screenshot I have here of it is of them next to a
Where? Sky Sanctuary?
Sky Sanctuary, yeah, next to a Sky Sanctuary challenge portal. So
Okay, is that regular Generations or is that?
that's
Sonic?
regular generation.
Is that Sonic Shadow? Because I
think that's regular.
I think the HUD looks kind of different. I don't remember that for the keys thing from the original HUD. So maybe
No, I don't know.
it's a Sonic Shadow thing. I don't know. Anyway, we're not going to do that.
Yeah,
now.
I mean you can try going for that specific one and see if you get it from there. But anyway.
Yeah. God, this fight is so interesting. I mean, hey, you can see the constant still floating from Unleashed. That was kind of cool. We can't see it now, and cool. I got hit during a changeover where I couldn't really jump over it. So thanks, game. I fucking hate this boss. I mean, part of it is skill issue, but also, piss off. I've done the hard mode version of it, and I feel like I'm allowed to be angry at it. God, I wish that the final couple of parts of this game weren't as, like, you know, bad, because I really like the game overall, but like if the ending feels bad, it feels like you end on a sour note.
Yeah, I get that.
I don't want to do that.
I mean, it's not awful.
I mean, this isn't. I mean, Time Eater is. Time Eater is actual straight up garbage. But
I don't know.
I don't like this one that much either.
Yeah.
So it's like, once you do the levels and I guess Silver's fight, you kind of just like, you know what, I'm good.
Yeah, I mean, you
Look
play
at me,
this
I'm,
game for the levels, really.
yeah. Look at me, I'm doing this again. Isn't it interesting how I've been doing the same fucking jumps? Like, it's not even the fact that I'm doing the same sort of things again. It's the fact you do the same few jumps before you even get a chance to hit him.
Yeah.
So it's like, it's repetition upon repetition, and it's just kind of like, I don't know. People are like, oh, it's one of the good bosses. Like, is it though? I mean, by Sonic standards, maybe.
Separation attack.
But then I feel like there aren't very many good 3 Sonic bosses. I'm trying to actually think of ones that I like. Like, it's a little janky in the end, but I do kind of like the original Bylizard fight.
Right. Yeah, I can see that.
And Perfect Chaos is fairly nothingy, like very easy, but again, it's kind of fun. Oh, was that not death?
I guess. Not. I mean, you hit him, which I was sort of surprised at.
I'm surprised I have one more hit left. But no, whilst doing the video that is, I actually learned that it is possible to finish him off not in the skydiving section.
Right.
He sort of tumbles into a portal and then it cuts to the, defeat screen, which is a little...
It's...
Why is there a random skydiving section and why is it garbage?
Because it's variety, I guess. I mean, is there like a distant way of avoiding the drill missiles?
I mean, you sort of go in a circle. They're harder to avoid in the hard mode version. So
Right.
you have to actually like stop skydiving to be able to maneuver past them. I was able to turn my jacket before. There we go.
Nice.
I also want to say skill she got a best rank this game before, so kiss my ass. Hey.
Yeah, but I bet it took you a really long time. No. Good job.
Thanks. Die.
Sonic!
You're here too.
I don't take full damage.
I recalibrated everything. This was supposed to be my time.
Oh, please, keep dreaming, Egghead. I beat you every time. No, seriously, we beat him every time. Our scorecard's flawless.
Didn't you?
Stopping Eggman is always good. But the root of the problem is that monster. Maybe we can call a truce and...
Oh, there's no addressing the. Oh, we thought he was kidnapped, but he was kidnapped. Whoa. Because again, they actually did show classic Eggman being taken, so
Yeah.
I guess.
Look, he got your Eggman too.
Yeah, okay, they're actually acknowledging that.
Serious.
Neat. I guess. Was I saying a thing? Oh yeah. Eggman kind of won Sonic Riders. He won a carpet.
Yeah, he put a gun to Amy's head.
Yeah. Okay, so where was that challenge act specifically? Do you have the image up still? Or?
Oh, I looked further, and according to someone else, in a guide to the original game, the way you do it is by the things you unlock are based on the number of challenge acts you've completed.
Oh, okay, I did not know that. So I guess... Now,
This guide for the original game says that the unlock criteria is how many notes you've collected rather than collectibles being tied to specific gates.
okay. So... Okay, fair enough. That's not. That's
Yeah, I don't think we want to do like, because... Well, we've done like 6 challenge acts.
We've done 9.
9, okay.
So if we...
We'd have to do double that.
Oh, I guess because when we played first, because we were doing that thing where we were like competing,
That's right.
where like one of us would play the modern act, one of us would play the classic act level, and we'd like each do a challenge act as well, and like how well each of us did with like the rankings and everything determined who would get to fight the final boss. Which I won, and then I was like, oh fuck, I have to fight the final boss.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't going to be much of a competition, really, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, at that point I actually hadn't really played the game much before.
I guess that's true.
Because the most I played had been again on my crappy ass PC
Yeah.
or laptop, whatever. So yeah, I think at that point we did do one classic, one modern challenge act each. Go up, please. Turn, please. Thank you. Cool. Don't you love this part?
It's building suspense. It's like a ladder in Snake Eater.
What a thrill! Does this go up high enough? Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep going. Don't. Well, I keep going. I mean, I forgot that one time. This is so interesting.
I like cogs and gears.
Clockwork. I did again. I don't really have anything to reach his name on this part. Other than it reminds me of a part in Spyro Hero's Tale where I thought I couldn't continue for the longest time as a kid, so fuck this part.
the Chaos Emeralds go inside the gears, and that makes them turn because.
Oh. See, I guess at this point, until this point, you don't actually have to fight the rival battles.
Huh? Yeah, you could have just gone that entire way,
Yeah.
playing the main levels.
What if we?
And the child act.
Why are the flames on this? What is this place?
This is a very good question. It's a place beyond time and space where a civilization once dwelled, and they were destroyed by the Time Eater. I don't know.
You know, if I had the music options from Digital Deluxe, I would have put Undefeatable here. I wonder what you get for getting a Chow other than just the Chow. Because maybe if they
you mean collecting the Chow? Because I'm pretty sure you just said defeating the
Oh,
Chow.
did I say defeating? Yeah, collecting. Like, I'm wondering if they were to add more music, if that's how they'd do it. But maybe I'm just getting my hopes up for having this more music in the game.
Yeah, I
anyway,
don't know. It didn't
shall
seem
we-
like we got much for.
shall we fight this bastard? Hang on, what music
Yeah.
what do I have?
Obviously, Palm Tree Panic is anyway.
Hello. God, Sonic.
Oh, hold on. I need to.
Okay, Gruesome, your
get done
corner.
with my
How about you just give up and
adventure
restore
cycle.
the timeline like you found it?
You're not in a position to demand anything, you nasty little pincushion.
Eggman! No wonder!
He had a little help.
Dr. Robotnik?
Nobody calls me that anymore.
Hey.
Be so kind as to explain. Gentleman genius Dr. Eggman.
Okay,
from
it
the
definitely sounds re-recorded, but I think
It will
so
be my
far
pleasure. Most
the same
excellent
lines.
and efficacious Dr.
Yeah.
Eggman of the past. After
Can't wait for all
Sonic
of the
ruined my interstellar amusement
side-by-sides.
park, I stumbled upon a dark primordial essence. I discovered it possessed abilities I have long desired to harness for myself. Namely, that it could travel through the dimension of time. So I decided to utilize its marvelous capabilities and rewrite the past.
Oh!
In order to perfect it, I needed the help of somebody as smart as I am. The only person
But then,
that smart
I don't
They
really
ended
get.
up in the white space anyway.
Yeah.
I
I still don't get. So he got the Time Eater, but then he was then captured by the Time Meter again.
He was just saving him from.
Yeah.
It happened out of order because time.
So I'm going to erase that line and reshape it as I see fit.
I'm glad they still kept the fucking.
Breakdown.
And they call me eccentric. No one will judge us anymore after we've destroyed these Sonics forever. Shall we begin then, Doctor? By all means, my dear Doctor.
That didn't match the animation.
Destroy me? In your dreams, Eggman. I beat you all the time by myself, and now there's two of me.
I'm currently going through some very hard times right now, Sonic.
You wouldn't understand.
I'm saying goodbye to my loved ones. Now there's two of me. I love the Dr. Simpson between the two of them.
Move all you want. I'm still going to squash you into a blue jelly.
Into a Sonic jelly? Into an American Sonic jam?
Oh, I forgot about that. Damn, guess the heroes have truly lost.
Yeah. I mean, not yet. It's not the time where they get fucking just flattened. Ow. This really fucking hurts.
That was just to soften you up. Now it's time to meet your doom.
No, he's dead.
You're tougher than that. Come on.
Not you.
On your feet.
You're not beat yet.
You got this, Sonic.
They are insignificant. You face worse, Sonic.
Focus your spirit.
We're right behind you.
We're gonna help.
Mr. Sonic. Embrace the emeralds.
Harness their power, Sonic.
Sure.
You have to win, Sonic, like you've done time and again.
Woo.
Now quickly, jack off.
No.
Ah!
Time to scramble some Eggman, supersonic style.
Woo! Let's have some Sonic the Hedgehog 4 music, because why the fuck not? Did it suddenly get very much louder just at the end there?
A little bit.
Why? Okay. Will everyone not shut the fuck up during this fight, or have they mercifully not done that?
We shall see.
Sonic, can you hear me?
Oh no.
Worked with me to modify these transceivers. Even though we're in different dimensions, you should still be able to hear us.
We're gonna win this one together.
Hang on. Is there... Can
There are sound settings.
I...
Oh, you're looking for an inversion.
Yeah... I can't change any of that without exiting the game.
There wasn't anything in control settings then?
No. Control device, control type... hang on. Control type, is that just...
Maybe?
Oh! That's just if you want to get back to the classic
That's convenient.
and custom. Okay. Anyway.
But yeah, that's a
Button icon, hang on. Default. Huh! And there's that difference between PS4 and PS5, I guess.
I guess?
Look at the D-pad, it changes.
Oh yeah, that is very minor. I'm surprised they would include that.
A, B, X, Y, again, and that's the Switch one.
Yeah,
Ooh.
there you go. Cool.
We should probably have looked at that before we,
Before we were in the middle of the boss fight.
yeah. I just flew into some Green Hill. Oh no, no!
Exactly the same.
They just interrupted each other!
Literally, it would be funny if they made it worse on purpose.
Oh my god.
It's attacking. Look out, Sonic.
Wow, it's attacking. Who would have fucking guessed? The boss is attacking.
They're helping. Guys.
Oh, it's different buttons, charge that, okay.
All of Sonic's friends.
I have no idea what the hell you meant to do in this half time. I guess you launch the other Sonic at things.
Sonic.
Yeah.
I don't think you can actually hit him as classic. I've never seen it happen.
You're gonna get crushed.
Go up, go up.
When the target attacks, can you not?
I think you're just meant to boost into that.
No, okay.
Because if you press the home attack button, you charge up the Sonic.
Right. Charge your Sonic.
Dodging or you'll get crushed.
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
put boosters into it, but that
how
felt
it
very... Yeah,
This sure is a boss over the video game.
yeah. I'm gonna say 3DS version does this fight miles better. Like, each Sonic actually gets basically an equal number of tries, and there's no one telling you to look out. Oh my god! They found more ways to make that look like a homing shot annoying. I'm looking at something. Was I about to?
Yeah, I think you might have been just about to start damaging it.
Yeah. What am I even hitting? I'm hitting something.
You are.
Oh, I'm hitting the top of the thing because I thought the control was inverted because I thought it gave me the option, but it didn't.
Nope.
Be careful, Sonic.
God, shut the fuck up.
I mean, I'm not entirely sure I understand. I mean, we've had the inversion conversations before, but in this one specifically, it seems a little weird because you're not even changing the camera angle; you're just going up or down.
I mean, for the 2D part, yeah, I can kind of get it, but like for 3D, like I don't know, I feel like flight inversion.
Yeah, but that's when it's like you're actually you're pitching up and down, whereas in this one you're just literally moving up and down.
Yeah, but to me they're the same thing. Like they're still flight.
Sure.
Like, I don't know. I could go either way with this kind of thing, but like, if it's an actual pitching thing, then yes, I would very much like to have inversion controls because
Yeah, I mean I understand that.
yeah. Oh my god.
Is something the matter?
Sorry, I have to find things to talk about during this.
Yeah. So what's your favorite Sonic final?
Favorite Sonic final boss.
Oh wow, it's the waste your time move.
Great, I love it. Why did this exist?
The time flow will be restored.
Your ring count isn't even going down when time is paused anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway, my favorite.
Ow. Ow.
My favorite Sonic final boss.
I mean, I've said what mine is.
The
but-
end. No.
Yeah.
That came out of nowhere, huh?
Oh, he's doing the clock thing again. Cool.
Time's going to slow down.
Stop wasting my fucking time.
You know, I actually don't mind
Be restored.
Egg Emperor.
It's attacking.
Okay. I mean, it's not a final boss.
Oh
Actually.
yeah, I guess it's not technically the final boss because there's a final boss.
Also, is that the one they can just sort of spam Thunder Shoot with to kill? I was right next to it. Fuck off.
Or else you'll get crushed.
Yeah. But I'm just thinking, I'm just going through them in my head, and I'm thinking, you know, that one isn't actually that bad.
Okay, this is the end.
Doom in Shadow.
Have you ever fought Devil Doom?
Combine your powers.
No. You did it. Good job.
What a garbage final boss. I can put the controller down now. Okay, no, not yet. I need to press A on the thing. Okay, see, I feel like them not doing a pose to the rank makes a bit more sense. Would make more sense for Shadow, because I remember how like he like did the climactic defeat of Devil Doom, and then immediately went to the I got a D rank pose.
Yeah, that was funny.
Which means Shadow is a fucking diva, so
Yeah.
I love that.
Still
Still
warm.
warm. Time travel.
Speaking of time travel, I just lost my extended family again.
Hey, the chat.
Yeah. Why am I here? I want to leave.
What I was talking about. I'll admit, you weren't half bad, Sonic.
Half bad? Are you kidding?
Oh, she doesn't knock him into a tree in this. Nice.
Huh.
Once we're home, you think the timeline will be restored? Yep. Just don't think about it too hard.
There will be a
don't think
split
about it.
timeline where Sonic goes on to have good adventures like Mania. Who was Shadow talking to this time? Was
It
that
was
Silver?
great teaming up with you, or me. Maybe this will fast
I
track
guess
you to
so.
learning some new tricks in the future. Wait, I mean, past. Ugh, time travel's a chore.
It was me.
I'll eventually learn how to do homing attack.
Dude, sweet! And you're only gonna get better!
There's our portal home.
Where is that random valley in the background? Hang on.
It's the.
Camera, turn around, please.
What is that over there? That big
Hey,
mountain.
Sonic!
Yeah.
Enjoy your future! It's
line.
gonna be great!
I can't see anymore, never mind. Bye. Shadow's just like, fuck, he's gone. Ooh, where are we? We're in the field zone.
Do any of you have a ride home?
Yeah.
I came here from space.
Yeah. Woo! Generations is good, I don't know what else to say.
Good game, yeah.
It does feel kind of weird that the series hasn't really progressed a whole lot since the anniversary game that came out 13 years ago.
Yeah.
This was a good time, and I think, despite the fact that the series has kind of done an overuse of nostalgia more recently, I think this still holds up, and a lot of the references to older things felt more heartfelt here. Whereas, like, I don't want to keep on bringing forces, but that did feel kind of corporate, just having here's Green Hill and Chemical Plant again, because people like Green Hill and Chemical Plant, right? Here's classic Sonic. What does he have to do with the story? Fuck all.
Yeah.
And,
It
like-
has not seemed like just trying to redo what we know worked last time, but not understanding why.
Yeah, this is like it was like a celebration of Sonic's history and everything, which was nice. Yeah. Also, I like this credit sequence.
Yeah.
Like they do like the classic Sonic like medley thing of like so the older games had like a medley at the end where like played all his own themes, but then they do it here as well. They even begin the way Sonic 1's that glitch happens then. They even like begin the way Sonic 1's credits theme begins as well, which is kind of neat. Yeah, and it's like, hey, look at all these games. Look at Sonic Adventure. I love this game. Look at the speed zone where you ride on a very slow platform. I can't tell if they're playing DX or not. I can't get a look at the model.
So, how do you think Shadow Generations compares to regular Generations?
I don't know actually. Like,
Shadow Generations may have a little bit of recency bias.
yeah, but I do think Shadow Generations is really good as well. I think I kind of prefer the general 3D control of Shadow compared to Sonic.
I could see that based on. But in terms of, well, I think Sonic gets probably better levels in general.
Yeah, because like, I mean, Shadow only has what 6?
Yeah.
As opposed to Sonic 9, and I mean, I like most like all of Shadow's ones. Like since the stream, I have played Chaos Island a few more times, and I do quite like it now. Although Act 2 is probably the worst level in the game, honestly.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say any of the main levels are bad.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say that about Generations either, even though Planet Wisp does exist.
Yeah, like that's kind of pushing it. But yeah, it's hard. Again, recency bias. They're just both really solid.
Cool. Not everything has to be ranked.
Yeah. And the fact they're part of the same game means that if I do a game ranking, I don't have to separate. I mean, Doom Wings make everything really fun.
So what are you hoping for the next Sonic game then in that case?
Oh, honestly, I'm not entirely sure. Like,
I'm not sure whether they should just continue using the same, because this the Shadow Generation is slightly iterative of both Frontiers and Generations, weirdly.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely uses a lot of Frontiers like engine and stuff, I think.
Yeah.
But I would like them to kind of. I mean, honestly, it's hard because part of me wants to say make another adventure style game, which yes, please.
Yeah.
Part of me wants to say just make a boost game that's as good as this in Shadow Generations, but original levels. Maybe have another Shadow campaign. Part of me is thinking do what Frontiers did, but good.
I mean, fair to be honest.
Yeah, like build off of Frontiers. Don't just let it be another weird experimental thing like Lost World was. Which I mean, I'm not saying make another Lost World because fuck
We'll
Lost World.
combine together all of the weird experimental things that we've done over the years, but only the bad bits of each of them.
Oh no. But yeah, I don't know exactly.
Yeah, fair enough. It's a bit of a difficult question to answer on the spot.
And also, in terms of like original versus old stuff in terms of level themes and everything, if you bring back old levels, either bring back something that hasn't been like if you can do something new with it, or like bring back say a 2D level that's not been done in 3D, or or like one from a game that's a different style or like not as good. So like I have no problem with stuff like Rail Canyon or Kingdom Valley in Shadow Generations because it's been a long time since we saw them, and I don't particularly like either of them in their original form.
So making them better is good.
Yeah.
It's like I don't know if many people say it, but it's like has been said. Generally, the things that need or deserve the remakes the most are the worst ones that don't get remade because
Yeah, because they're not popular.
yeah.
But yeah, and like hell, even I think basically every level in Shadow Generations I feel had a good reason. Like I didn't feel like this again, because like yeah, Forces was familiar, but also Forces felt like it missed a lot of potential. So seeing a version of a Forces level where they actually did a lot of cool stuff with it was fun. And Frontiers, it was like, what if we took an open worlds like area and made it into a linear level, which I thought was kind of neat.
Yeah.
And the arc was great. Yeah, I think an actual interconnected world for an open world Sonic game could be kind of fun. But I think still having actual speed levels would be fun, just control better and don't make them rehashes of classic things again. Look at all fuck that guy. I was waiting for him to come up. And no game afterwards. Yeah, I don't know, it's such a weird.
Oh, happy birthday, Sonic.
Yeah. That's 2 different crowds actually shouting that as well.
Huh.
Which is kind of neat. Oh, we got cutscene. We're in white space, guys.
Will it have changed?
Are you sure you saw a door over here? What? You were the one who said you saw a door over here.
I was following Flanders.
Well, I know it was one of us. Shut up and keep looking.
I think this is literally the same cutscene, because there was also that weird awkward moment where they're not saying anything at that point as well, which I think they were in Japanese scripts, so yeah.
Oh.
What time is it? It's the exact same time as when you asked earlier, and it'll be the exact same time when you ask later. There is no time here! Let me just say that this was a brilliant plan that you came up with.
I think it might have been
Don't
recorded,
get
actually.
too
It sounds
self-righteous.
a bit
It'll
different.
be
I don't
your
know.
plan pretty soon. I'm gonna dedicate the rest of my life to forgetting it. I heard that. Do we ever win? That depends on your definition of win. Beating Sonic.
I mean, we've got a few games to go.
Well then, no. That doesn't
Yeah.
give me much hope. Maybe I'll go back and get my
Beats
teaching
him
degree.
and then doesn't die.
That's not a bad idea. I've always enjoyed telling people what to do.
How did he get out of white space? I don't know.
Yeah.
Ooh. I feel like I was saying a thing and then I completely fucking forgot.
Yep, so did I.
I want to check one more thing before we call it there. I want to, because the original Generations with Supersonic, it was kind of like a. I didn't really like him in this game because like the rings you burnt through the rings really quickly, and if you boosted, you just like started flying over everything, which is like kind of like, I want to boost through a level, I want to play a level.
Yeah, I hate flying over things. It would really suck if they gave you a power like that.
Okay, but you actually have freedom over it. It's not like on rails.
Yeah, yeah.
Is there music? Can you?
It's kind of weird that there hasn't been any music, huh? There just isn't music.
Oh, there we go.
No, that was weird.
It's because we were near the Time Eater's Gate, so
It was like we went into a creepypasta.
odds.
Time break.
Okay. What if I skill conversation, skill set B, customize? What if I just put where is Supersonic?
Yeah, Supersonic. I would go Supersonic and defeat Eggman.
And do you remember what I was saying before the credits ended?
You were saying...
It's fine. Like, yeah, just generally, I don't know what I want from Sonic. Because Sonic's done so many things over the years, some of them not at all consistent with each other, that it feels like different people want different things from the series, which I mean, fair enough.
Yeah.
No, Crypt set. Why is this bad? Why did they not change this? I'm gonna. Yeah. And so it feels like what might please some fans would like alienate others. I guess.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
I would go a completely different way, where they just mix everything up completely and
Reinvent the wheel again.
Yeah.
Before we even perfected it. I mean, I say that.
I just want another Riders game.
I mean, honestly, I would like another Riders game.
I just want another April Fool's funny story game.
Yeah. Honestly, Murder of Sonic was like, oh, fuck. Murder of Sonic was great. Yeah, I'm just checking to see if Supersonic changes at all, and then we'll be done.
There you go.
Oh yeah, okay.
No, it's the same. It looks like.
Yep. Oh, there goes everything.
Yeah, that does kind of suck. Why is it like that?
And look at how quickly they're draining my rings. Like, what use is this? I'm already not super anymore. It's like,
I mean, it got shoot past it fast. Can't argue with that.
yeah, I guess. I don't know.
What if Supersonic was Shadow the Hedgehog Chaos Control?
Yeah, I guess. But hey, oh, red ring. Oops. But hey, it's Sonic, like.
Yeah.
I forget, was Green Forest the level you liked when you first played it, or didn't like?
I think I liked it. I think I still do like it.
Nice.
I think it's one of the better Sonic Adventure 2 levels. I mean, I do like a decent amount of them.
Is your favorite level Crazy Gadget?
Maybe.
Really?
Wait a sec. Which one was Crazy Gadget? Am I thinking of Mad Space or something?
Crazy Gadget was the one with the gravity changing switches. And I'm gonna leave.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't. No, that wasn't my favorite at all. No.
Yeah, that was bad. I'm surprised you would have said yes.
I was thinking of like Final Rush or whatever.
Yeah, no, Final Rush was good.
Yeah, so it's because they're both in space.
Yeah.
Wow.
Way to go on the S-Rank, Sonic. Not even my mecha can keep up with you. Cool.
I mean, your mecha's kind of slow.
Yeah. Just when you get new stuff you can find.
Hey there.
Did you know there's a high map on the first lighting area? There's a red star rating there too. So check it out. Cool. We should probably just stop, finish, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's been fun.
Yeah.
I always like doing some Sonic stuff. I say as if we've done this before. Yeah, there's a series that I wish it was, but like I like the good stuff in it, and I think the good stuff is actually worth playing. I don't think it's worth dismissing the entire series or everything.
Sonic is back. We're so back for real. This is the game that will revitalize the Sonic series.
It's like it's 2011 again. Jesus Christ. God, I hope the next game is, you know, good and not Lost World again. The more I played it, the more I don't like Lost World.
I mean, to be fair, I like Frontiers. I feel like we've got basically 2 good games in a row.
Yeah, Frontiers was... Yeah, Frontiers was fun. Yeah, in terms of like what we're doing, I'm not gonna make any promises or anything, but we might get back to Spyro sometime this week. Again, no promises. In which case we'll be starting with Enter the Dragon. Fuck. Kill me.
A stream without Spyro is like a dragon without its dragonfly. It's like peanut butter without jelly. Anyway, that's very
God, I hate that game so much. Sonic looks weird having all this animation when he's just Dreamcast Mole, and he usually just does jank poses and his mouth explodes whenever he gets.
And on that note,
yeah, it's been fun. See you next time, I guess. Bye.